Alrighty here. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3. Where else will we be? Day 3 of our world conquest. Just a quick recap on how we got here. We started as Bohemia, the Duchy of Bohemia, and went on to then create a nice little Westlavia. We've made our own faith, Sloveskin, which is warmongering, reincarnation, communion. We are the leader of that faith. There is trouble brewing, though, for us in the future. We have recently been informed that El Papa, is able to do crusades now. So we are on high alert. I'm concerned that he is going to target us as his first thing. That would be really, really poor if that was to happen. So what we're going to try to do now is quickly make a beeline down here, maybe attack the Byzantine Empire because they're in a three-way civil war, it looks like, so that we can get some land down here and maybe convince them to, if they do attack us, it's for our Italian provinces and not the Kingdom of Bohemia, which I've made it so nicely for them to eat. But yeah, so with that said, let's go through our progressions. We have some low county stuff, negotiating some alliances, we can demand some payment from some people, and yeah. Whew. Yesterday was a rough day, I would say. We had, your boy was very, very hungover during the whole procession of that stream. Hopefully today's stream is a little more nice, a little more chill. Well, it was chill yesterday, but it was, I was fighting through that hangover, as is tradition. But yeah. Let's get underway. Plush exotic carpets. We're killing one of our dudes because he is not doing what we need him to do. And why don't we study on Quicksilver? Yeah, sure. I was thinking maybe we could go attack our neighbor here and do a kingdom invasion. We invade for Bavaria and take all of, try to take as much of East Francia as possible. We could also do a kingdom invasion for just all of Italy. That could be an idea we do as well. But maybe we just go straight for the throat. See, these great holy war targets the player a lot more often than CK3 when applicable versus CK2 when it's more often targeted. And historic targets are priority. Yeah, I feel like normally they would go right for Jerusalem, but because we are a reformed faith in Europe, a reformed heathen faith in Europe, I would imagine them switching over would be in their purview. Yeah, so I think what we do, wait for this poor man to die, which it looks like he is on death's door. Take on the Byzantines right here, and then maybe do a kingdom invasion to get that nice buffer state. Because if they really take Bohemia, this run is not dead, but it's going to be much, 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 much harder for us to come back from that. So why don't we just go for a duchy of, this is Ancona? I think this one is not Athens. I wish... Paradox, could you just put this in alphabetical order? Like, why is Duchy of Philoppolis before Ancona? You know, just save everybody a little bit of time. But yeah, should be an easy jaunt, I would imagine. I think we can raise all our men at arms and then probably take on some more small amount of levies so that we don't break the bank automatically. Yeah, I think that's enough troops for what we're trying to do here. And we can just say that's, yeah, 7,000 is more than enough. Alchemy Inspiration loses 3 progress, or you sell the alchemist equipment you bought. Stop sponsoring him. They pay you to sit around. Inspired, be slightly lower quality, or sure, let's do that one. All right. The other thing that's unfortunate for us, I think, is going to happen is that our current character is not going to live for very much longer. He is 62. He's got poor health. We could probably start losing weight. That might help out on in that regard. What else can we do to make ourselves live a little bit longer? Probably go down one of the health traits or the learning ideas. We could just click on to one of these, like reset and do that way, or we could go small boosts. But for right now, I think we're fine. It's not really, we're not hurting anybody by doing it this way, but yeah. The Byzantines really are not in a good shape. They are in a holy war, or now that they are in a holy war, they have a holy order, which is nice for them. Sure. And then let's see. We can, looks like we're going to go over stress, it says. How much stress do we currently have? Yeah, that's going to cause us problems. So either way, it's going to go down poorly for us. So that's fine. Our spy master has recently died. That sucks. Our grandson can fill that slot. Sorry. The thing about this is I'm concerned that now that he has those extra troops, he actually can win all these fights that he's in. Even if they're, a Liberty War, this war. But nah, it's hopefully it's enough to unsettle him enough, you know. There's just enough people just being like, yep, we're causing troubles. And oh, I don't think I've ever had a first-hand experience of the game doing this, but our boy Boleslav Zebrus is lost his face somehow, so he's a nightmare-fueled child. Hopefully that goes away eventually. Oh, so goofy. All right. We can split our force. Half can go out and then in, out and then in. Yeah, so we don't get that penalty. Let's take out this guy. He is dead. Awesome. That means now we can fill his slot back with a better counselor. Let's put in this dude. He seems like a nice lad. The nice thing also about having Lay as our focus is that we can make one of our more powerful vassals into a person. What's up, Zanar? Welcome to the stream. Looks like one of my family members has become maimed. This guy is asking for more gold. We can extort our subjects. That's perfect timing. We'll go with this one. We can host a feast. Let's go and just call a hunt for now. I'd lose some stress. I don't want to go. We're going to be hemorrhaging money here a lot. So that's true. Looks like our family just keeps producing more and more good heirs. You love to see it. Good heirs for everybody. Just give us a couple more breathing rooms. Just a little bit more breathing room. Another book that gives us prestige plus monthly learning. Is that a court artifact? It looks like it is. We could put up a little check shield, or we could put this hide up. What are our options? Apparently they are all there. That's one. What is the books? So let's quickly look at our book options. We got the check, law and ordinance, and we got this one. Let's put this one over there, and then is there another place where we can put a book? Yes. We'll put this one. Cool. I wish as time went on, you would get more slots for all your artifacts, because I feel like at one point or another, you just have too many artifacts, just far too many artifacts. What faith are? Edgar, we made our own faith. We're Slovaskan, and I am the leader of said faith. Let's go here, and then this person goes here. Hopefully this works out the way I want it to. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not going to, because we're just not going to get enough ticking war score to cause them to give up. But they do have a lot of problems going on. We could also go and try to take the capital. That would probably be a smart move, so we get that out of the way. What I've learned so far in this experience of world conquest is that it takes a lot of time. It's gonna take a lot of time, especially because like we're already 100 years, 120 years into the game. We don't have an empire. I wonder if I had started as a Catholic, I probably would have had a much larger empire by now. But I didn't want to follow the rules of the. I didn't want to follow the rules of the Pope. You know, Pope man can go screw himself. El Señor, el Papa. All right. Once we take this little province, we should have taking war score. Cool. Now with that said, what lands does he personally own? We could go over here and start trying to siege those down, which, you know, if we can do it, let's try it. My son had a... Is this my son? Yeah. Had another kid. How many Bruce family members are alive? Going in prison because they're doing bad things. I think there are a ton of Bruce family members alive. 32. It's a decent amount of Bruce family. Yeah. We're going to get ticking war score here. Hopefully we'll be able to also fight the AI right now. Once we land in Constantinople, also get some easy cash that way. Don't grant any pardons. All the sins will be absorbed. Look at Orthodox faith. Looks like the Orthodox faith is not as expansive. They're pretty much only in the Byzantine Empire and Bulgaria. Seem to be the two places. It's going to take us 23 months. Can I say siege this down instead? Or this down? I don't like how long this is going to take us, but maybe our siege weapons will make it go quicker. Maybe not. Grandson is having children. It's funny because at this point we're just gonna keep getting more and more of those random pop-ups saying, "Oh, so and so is married now. So and so is married now." How are we doing today? We're doing good. Nice to see you, West Slavic now. Yeah, especially because the West Slavic gives us absolute crown authority. So that's a nice boon to have because now we'll be pumping out more cash as well as more troops. It is going to be counterbalanced by our vassals hating us, but you know, that's fine. With that cash, we could actually go over here and upgrade this. And I wanted to see if we could upgrade the bank, or not our bank, the gold mine yet, but it looks like we are still lacking cash. So once we can do that, we'll upgrade that and we'll move on from there. This is possibly going to end well. My concern is that we're going to get the crusade called before we have everything in position, or our character dies before then. Looks like we can assault. How long would that? 48 days? I don't think your vassals will lord the lovely. Yeah, well, I am the ruler of their faith, so let's just pick out a random vassal. This dude, this lady, this little lady. She says, absolute crown authority and my tyrannicalness is bad, but my religious icon, exalted man, Doesn't like that our culture is not accepted. But I am also, where does it say? Probably defender of the faith and some holy site stuff. They will learn to love me. Oh. Oops. We went a little too far. Do your troops reinforce if they're on a foreign soil? Slowly, right? Like very slowly. I think we could call in... do we already have our holy order? Yes, we do. I think we need these extra couple thousand troops to finish the siege of Constantinople. Like I said, we're just gonna keep getting these wild. That's not good. That's annoying. That's not good either. This lady's got my granddaughter's got the cancer and smallpox. Do you think we can send this one to a rival court and take advantage of this opportunity for smallpox to be, wow. Does everybody have the cancer? That's 1, 2, 3 Wait, let's just look globally really quick. How many characters have cancer currently? The cancer. 31. And so happens that 2 of them are kings. So smallpox is about to rip through my court, which is tough. And of course, I wasn't able to stop that in time. Well, tough. That ticking war score went away too. Well, that's annoying. That was a mistake. We should have just defended that the whole time. But now we can get our troops together a little bit and send them back down here. The cancer is coming for us all. Who is this person and why do they have... Oh. Trade athletic, sure. God, now my troops are dying. This is terrible. I really sauced this one up, my team. And they're gonna win this battle because I'm like dead in the fields. Do you regain? Yeah, you do a little bit. Yep, good stuff, Kevin. Great stuff. But we have horse archers, so we're still able to pull that one out, just barely. Great. We'll take these spots back, and hopefully by then we'll be able to end this. Now the Byzantine Empire doesn't have a face. So this is going to be the faceless episode. Nobody has a face for some reason. One reason or another, they're all faceless. I also don't like that. Now they're back at full strength. But so they should probably have their troops come breathe down my neck. Iron Constitution. And then let's see. Can we send a gift to our ally, this guy? Send a small gift. He loves it. Then we can call him into this war. Great. How strong is Estonia? They're pretty strong. They got 9,000 troops. Hopefully his troops get here before the Byzantines get here. Are there? But I don't think that's going to happen. My friend, Count, this guy has died. More people are being imprisoned for their naughty deeds. Let's go ahead and ransom our... This is our granddaughter? What is she doing? What are you doing, dearest granddaughter? Why don't you just marry this dude? If you like him so much, just marry him. What's up, Bliss? Welcome to the chatter. Olga. It's a great name for her. This dude. Let's ransom him back for 5 gold. That's fine. Why don't you marry this dude? How about we do it? We'll just be like that. Matrilineally, of course. Boom. There's their army. It says we're gonna have not a good time doing it. I think we'll have the best time doing it because we'll be fighting in plains, and we have horse archers, so should be a Pyrrhic victory. Boom. Oh hell yeah! And we got the Byzantine Emperor at the same time. How much would he give us if we ransomed him? Oh. 319 gold. So how much are we at war score wise? That's 33. So we'd be at 75 or 74, and we would get a bunch of gold. I think that it's worth prolonging this experience to put them in debt, and then also to get a bunch of cash so that we can keep expanding our stuff. For example, this kingdom or this castle. And can we do this castle yet? No. Our next character, this Frederick, the 45-year-old, he is going to be, he's the Midas touch, which is good, but none of his sons are as good as he is. We can make that one learned, and then maybe make this one stewardship, or we'll make him intrigue. I'll educate him. Seek indulgence, sir. Oh, there's some people, we can just go beat them up real quick, and that should probably be the end of it. Yeah, definitely worth prolonging that a little bit longer. Westphalia is great. Okay. Why can we put him in prison? Is it because he's a bad person? We can revoke his lands. And what about you? We can just revoke your lands too. No, we can't. What happens? I send you a gift. Yep. And then demand your conversion. He says he might. Well, if he doesn't do it, then we'll just put him in prison for being a heathen. Sure, he can do that. That sucks. This poor sucker. He's just like, I was just trying to live my life, and then these mean old West Slavian people just showed up and started giving us trouble. Let's go ahead and give this to that. Yes, cool. All right, now we have border with close border with the papacy. I think we should actually start invading our neighbor over here. I wanted to do a kingdom invasion. We'll do for East Bavaria, or sorry, East Bavaria. It's just Bavaria, period. And then we can do, well, I don't know. How long are we going to live for? I think no, we do it. We do it. Let's wait until we have at least 7,000 troops, and then we can make our move. I don't want to host the feast just yet. The money's more important to me. He's got mercenaries. He's going to start hemorrhaging even more money, which is good. We'll probably have rebels there. We can extort our vassals. And we just, yeah, we'll take the 500 gold. Cool. And we'll expand this. Is this been completed yet over here? It has not, that's fine. Has this been completed yet? Yes, we can upgrade this so we get even more piety from our troops. Or no, actually we get more knight efficiency. Cool, cool, cool. One more month. And then we can go. Yeah, let's go. We'll do a kingdom invasion for Bavaria. It's probably the richer lands. And then we'll try to take as much of this northern territory as possible. I'm going to try to call my ally in, just so we have support. This would be great comedic timing for the AI to call in their crusade on us. What does the faith look like right now? They're not actually, they don't have enough fervor to call it, so we're good in that regard. They have to have 70 fervor to make it happen. So no need to worry just yet. And if you don't know, now you'll know that if you invade the lands and take all the land that isn't a part of the one you're doing, it gets added to this, only this for kingdom invasion. So you can try to take as much, almost a whole nother kingdom if you're lucky. $22 months, man, that's wild. That guy is so good. 22 months is all it takes to convert a whole province. And of course, they've merked up, or holy ordered up. Which, can we also do that? Yes, we can. So that's good. Just add that to the pile of boys. Maybe actually go get your own. That keep got done, so that should mean we can... Oh, no, actually it was the keep here, which means we can upgrade all these more. We need to get a duchy when we have burrs. Which one should we go through? I always like tax office just because it's going to be our main holding, and this one would make the most sense. All holdings in this duchy, which this duchy is one of the bigger duchies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 counties. Yeah, I think that would make more sense than anything else that we could give it. Yeah, that guy can deal with that. Good. Hall of Heroes is constructed again. I never knew that you could just do that. The Hall of Heroes is just like, you don't need buildings, you just need cash. So you can just build it all the way up to have a bunch of additional levies and knight efficiency, which is really nice. Maybe it's a defender of this like unreformed faiths get it, or is it just Slovakian specific? Slovakian specific. I'm not sure. All right, let's get this guy. We got a rock, same faith plus this clergy opinion plus 2. Such a good addition. Is our antiquarian good at all? I don't think she's very good, but that's fine. Looks like the AI is getting into the swing of things. So you see, like, all this area is going to be added to our lands if and when we win this war. Ugh. I hate how the AI just leaves as soon as, like, you slightly reposition your troops. It's like, oh, you want me over here? Is that what you want happening? And I'm like, no, I don't need you over here. I need you what you were doing before, not just standing around. That is one change I would like to see happen in the future, is that, like, you can, like, in EU4, you can select the county and be like, I need you to raid this county. I would like you to raid this county. I would like you to siege this down. These are the war goals. Does it always work? No, but at least I can have the illusion of trying to be able to get something done. But yeah. Okay. Sorry. Surprised they don't have ticking war score. They do. Okay. And there's their army, so we should be wary of that. I'm going to try to take all this northern stuff, but it's very possible we only get the portions we've gotten so far. This guy wants to buy a truce. Oh, that's not happening. 10 years? Well, actually, how old are you? 52. My character's probably going to die before that happens, so we'll take the money, and we'll get the indulgences. Especially because you rely on the AI to a certain degree. That's why it's funny, because like at a certain point, I just stop kind of giving any sort of support or just start putting any confidence towards them, because they are just more likely to just screw me over than actually support me. Yeah. Never rely on the AI unless you must. That's some wise information for you. Because usually they are either going to screw you over or they're going to screw you over. Let's ransom all those people back. Gotta go sleep. Goodbye and good luck with the war. Thank you. Zanar, have a good night's sleep. AI is okay at defensive wars. Yeah. Somebody's trying to kill one of my grandchildren. My grandbabies. My poor grandbabies. Yeah. Good there. Funny enough, we're not... Alright, that's taken. We need to take that. And we can go up here. We're pretty much going to take all the whole north of this land, which is great. And then Bavaria is going to just be the center area. It sucks for them, but you know. Split them asunder. May they rue the day they took air into their lungs. We should also be concentrating on murdering the HRE, or not the HRE, the Byzantine emperor, just so that causing constantly be like switching off between these larger powers that already exist, causing them as much mayhem as possible is ideal. The Basilicus can die. Let's go here. Help out our ally. Offensive wars, they just suck, and they are okay for slow warfare, but dumb with specific maneuvering. Yeah. Especially when you're like needing to thread the needle between two areas of like there's clearly an enemy right there who's going to cause us trouble. Let's go accept. We'll join. Invite to scheme. Why did he just not get auto-joined? Let's bribe this guy. And I think that's good for now. We could also get our... Let's see if we can get a better spy master. I think there are better spy masters out there. Let's look for a husband who is a good spy master. This guy. Invite this guy to court. Get his butt in here, sir, spy master. Award him some new land over here so that his wife then also gives him bonuses. Thanks to Bliss for giving us that information yesterday. Okay, that's done. There's more land to convert. There's always more land to convert. Yep. We probably should start focusing in on taking some of this. Oh, new king. Or no, their war ended. I don't like that they're all forming up right there. That's not my favorite, but we can. I think we can easily start swoop down on them. Pretty sure I put these two in prison already. I don't really need to cause them any more heartache, I think. I think we're good. Alright, there's that. Looks like he died in his sleep. Well, good. Now... What is this? Liberty War? Oh, that's good. All right. Let's go take the rest of these counties in the north. Actually, no, let's... what's in this? So we only need to take these couple two left, and then... We'll take these two, and then after that we'll head south to go fight their army, and then that will be probably that. Many people don't like fighting that. Carpet sieging. I feel like carpet sieging is also way more difficult and outside of EU4 because you're just not as likely to be able to allocate resources that well. Estonia, are you in the war? Yeah, it looks like you are. Could you not run away? I really need your troops, actually. Calm yourselves. There will be no duel. Misunderstanding. I think that one is. I can't wait. Extravagance has gone too far. I can't wait. This is fine. Hopefully they keep some of their troops with us. It looks like they are. And if we take them in the plains, I think that will be great for us. No. Yeah, looks like we're good. Yeah. We'll win this battle, and then we'll be able to move on. And then it will be everybody's favorite part of the game where I have to allocate a bunch of resources out. Let's go ahead and just take this. Like the siege castles with levies and siege engines, and then cover them with men-at-arms units and good commander stack, preferably holding an advantageous position. Yeah. Fighting with multiple stacks, yeah. Let's go here. Let's get this over with too. I'm concerned that we're going to possibly kick the bucket before we are able to that's our allies about to get crushed. Promised gold will serve the realm. A donation in good faith. Count Bulkan has received a significant donation of gold from the estate of wealth, but children's landholders now deceased. He claims that the private life very fruitful. Great, I'll take the money. We'll use it towards the war we're in currently. Sorry, ally. Good luck with that little fight. Because once we take this one piece of land, it should be over. Yep. I think that's good. Unfortunately, now we have all this land to allocate and then all these guys to coerce. Fortunately, we could probably just make them get a bunch of money. Offensive wars, though, is going to cause a lot of trouble. But we did become much bigger. So that is good. Tons of people. Let's go ransom this guy. Oh, this is the guy. Let's go ahead and demand this guy's conversion. I'm all about the path of least resistance when it comes to converting people. I'd rather not fight a major conflict just to get them converted. But if that's what has to happen, sometimes that's what has to happen. Where's our spy master? You can own these couple lands. Good. Now he has a wife. And his stats are going to go up. Cool. Let's go ahead and revoke. Let's just cause a mayhem. It's going to happen. It's going to have to happen. Let's go. This hunchback guy can have all this land. He can deal with it. Grant. We'll give him the duchy when we have the opportunity to do so. Brinconians. Didn't I say once we got our faith all together, we would finally start taking big bites out of people? I thought it would start really getting expansionist. Like we would have quite the day. A lot of church holdings. Didn't realize that are just main church holdings over here. It'd be interesting if that they don't switch when you want them to. When you change to a different faith, I mean. Looks like we still have land that is in our name. And here. All right. So we're gonna have some rebels. It's great. Let's go ahead and raise up our troops. Let's go ahead and evoke his titles. 10% chance he says yes. I have a sneaking suspicion all these disillusioned people will pop. That's good. We'll then be able to then attack them. Good. Yep. We'll just go for the main dude himself, and then hopefully that will be that. How strong is their alliance? The coalition is much stronger than us, but I feel like we can get them beat if we call in our ally. Go ahead and grant this duchy quickly to this guy. I would wait for the Civil War before distributing land. Yeah. Okay. Let's call our ally in, except for he's not our ally anymore. Let's see if we can get another alliance really quickly. Looks like all those people have gone. Let's just go alliance power. This is not helpful. That is a person within our own lands. Would this guy arrange a marriage between granddaughter and... No. Looks like we're in a kind of a shitty situation that I've made for myself, but that's fine. I think if we can call in our holy order to bolster our troops. And I think if we just start walking around and taking the heads of some of them, it will work out much better than just waiting for them to come get us. Higher. And then let's go here. Especially because we have horse archers. Ambitious, zealous, or sadistic? Ambitious it is. Alright. Here we are with our death stack. Hopefully we can take some of them out before they get to their allies. I hate when they do this to me. Alright, we should be able to catch them here. Cool. The mountains aren't my favorite. Let's see if we can just pull. Forest is not better either. What is our troop count? Horse archers. And actually, horse archers are nice, but they're not so bad that we can't cause some trouble. This guy will now... Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take the money so that we may use it to get some people. Let us go... Well, no. Let's go here. Is this hills? Can we come all the way around and get him there that way? Yeah. I think hills is better, right? Hills, forest is fine. Mountains, hills, forest is fine. Yeah, hills is best for all of our men-at-arms units. All right. Like I thought, we're going to need some mercenaries to offset this a little bit. We don't have the most funds. Is there a way to get 10 more gold's not going to do much for us. That's useless to us. Let's think. Is there another way to get some money really quickly? I don't think so. I think we're just going to have to just win this by sheer force. The other thing is, if we lose this first battle, it's not too bad, because at the end of the day, it just their troops are going to have a much harder time of reinforcing than ours are. Yeah. All right. So we lost that fight. That's fine. As long as we... It's not great, but it is a new opportunity to get some new allies. All right. We're going to have some Catholic rebels. People want independence. Let's go down here. It looks like our people have done a good job of going down this center thing. Does that mean we can extort our vassals? It does. We can sell trivial titles. We should. Then we need to fill our slots with some boyos. Yes. Sure. And great. How did he die? He just died of old age. Died of old age, yeah. That makes sense. My wife hates my guts. Why is that? Because she never changed her faith. Got it. Are all my children... can we enforce this divorce? We can. Let's see if we have other children we can use to get married for other things. Yep. Alliance power. Quickly get these guys. Yeah, why not get the Swedes involved? Dangerous factions, some liberty stuff. Yeah, that's all good. Do we have more troops now to call on? I think we have a couple more we can call on. Let's get these guys here. Okay, we have that new ally. We call on him. He says he doesn't want to come help. If we send him a gift, 100, that should allow him to come to our aid. It will. Should have waited a little bit longer before causing this trouble, but you know, sometimes you gotta be a little wily. It's only from battles. I will not. That means all my vassals will now come to my aid, hopefully, with that rebellion happening in the north. Damn. It's not good, guys. It's not good, but It's manageable, especially because these guys aren't as powerful as they seem. Especially because now we can call in even more mercenaries. We have our holy order, right? Oh no, we don't. Let's hire them and use them to go. Looks like for whatever reason they're deciding to take that fight. I don't know why they're doing that, but they are. Looks like it's not going well for us again. Let's see. Fighting in the forest with horse archers. Who knew was not a good idea. Probably one of these bands that is this. Yeah, that's probably more the speed we need. Looks like somebody important, Olga, died to us. Our vassals are flooding in to save our butts. You love to see it. All right. So, do we keep fighting in this fight, or do we stop and call a white peace and then individually pick these guys off because they're in, we can put them in prison? Because we have ticking war score, so I'm not worried about that. I think we can just keep fighting this fight. The Christian rebels, they'll be able to be put down pretty easily. Looks like the AI is actually going to go fight them for some reason, which, you know, good on you guys. Go fight these stupid rebels. Rebel on rebel crimes. You love to see it. We can borrow gold from our holy order. Sure. I'll definitely pay that back. There's no reason I would never pay that back, right? All right. We got to keep an eye on that. I'm concerned that that's gonna get out of control really quickly. This is how much war score though? It's mostly from. Yeah, so those couple uprisings. Let's go kill these guys and then we'll head north to fight off the rest of the baddies. And then from there, hopefully that will be some peace. All right, cool. Let's go up north. I think we just call the white peace for now. I think we could, well, I think we only need one victory up here and then this whole thing falls apart. And we're going to continue to get ticking war score. So let's just, for now, let them, oh God, our troops are dying in the field because I'm bad at organizing them. I think we just keep going. We just keep going. I will not be threatened. Who is this guy and what's his deal? More rebels. Great. All right. So let's call white peace on these rebels for now. Should have been paying attention, but that's fine. Maybe we can just win one easy war over here, or battle, and capture this guy and end the war. Capture him. Ah, not quite. All right. And then, is there more rebels? This guy. All right. So we need to deal with this before it pops. I've been a bad steward of the realm because I've been too busy trying to fight off all these random rebellions. What is his deal? He mostly is mad that he has council right guaranteed. How about I modify that real quick? I don't know who allowed that into their contract, but... Oh, he doesn't even have a contract, so it doesn't even matter. Is there another reason he's pissed off? Just council right guaranteed and wants a Yeah. Not gonna give that guy away. This person also has beef, lots of beef Wellington happening. Let's go ahead and grant vassalage over that person. That fixes some of that issues. This guy is king of this. What's he mostly mad about? He's just high crown authority, and he's got a. Can't do that. All right. We need to put somebody else in this position and put somebody else in this position real quick. To be honest, our son shouldn't be a knight, but right now, that's fine. They won't take a white piece, right? Couple more reasons they will. Let's take their capital, and then maybe that will allow us to get out of this situation quicker. Can we siege it down, though? All right, let's take that, and that should be enough for a white piece. It is. This guy is seeking indulgences. Great. All right. It's going to be a lot of vassals who are going to have to go to prison. Yeah, and we probably win this battle right there. Great. All right, wars are over. Simple as that. Everything's done. Cool. This guy. Can we imprison him? 70% chance. What about you? We cannot imprison because he will say no. We can fight him individually. That's one way to get around it. These guys are too weak to send their ultimatum. To be honest, if we just murder this guy, that would be a good way to get around that. Bunch of rebels. Is there anybody in our prisons that we can take advantage of? Nope. All right, we made it through. Everything's fine. Not everything's fine. We need to start converting all these nasty little boys and girls in the south here. Can we say demand conversion? I feel like the advertising I clicked on to get to this channel is very personalized. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing, my man? Let's expand that, and maybe one more guy. Yeah. Okay. So, do it for Bruce. Bruce is a great name. Ultra Bruce. Yes. We do try to do it for Bruce. Let's demand his conversion of this guy. Accept. That's fine. If he doesn't convert, he says he will. The best thing is, what I'm probably going to do is we're going to demand conversion of all these people. The ones who don't convert, we will, one, either force into prison cells so that they then convert, or two, give them to a lord if they try to use a hook on us. Ultra Bruce. We do it for you too, Bruce. Any Bruces out there? Anything for the faith? Sure. I only wish... So this guy is on my shit list. This guy is on my shit list. This lady can take it. Accept. Shit list. I'll accept that, and this guy has converted. Okay, so this lady needs to be... Can we revoke her titles? She will not accept. Demand her conversion. Seems I have little choice. What is his thing he's doing? Protected title revocation. Weak hook on negotiation has been blocked. Yeah, that's fine. Because in the end, I'm going to probably just do this. War declaration, and then we can do that. But for now, it's fine. Because we're going to go ahead and say to my brother, we're going to create the Kingdom of Bavaria. What are you mad about? Wants these 2 lands? Well, we can do that. Seek indulgence. Cool. All right. Well, this guy needs to be... We'll revoke his titles. See what happens. All right. So these small fries, we'll be able to probably get to them quickly and orderly. Our wife has died. That's unfortunate. Who else did not convert? These guys are all mad. Why are you mad? You're mostly mad because opinion of predecessor wants a seat on the council, demanded my conversion. Yeah, well, lots of reasons why to be mad. What he likely... What we really need to do is become... go down the 1 title. And why does... Sorry. Trying to say 4 things at once. We need to be able to imprison people more easily, which is tough. My brother in Christ is being an asshole. This brother, I'll probably revoke his title sometime so I can get that back. This guy is on my shit list too. Let's sign this guy for now. Doing that, that's fine. Yeah. Let's go ahead and bribe this guy to do that. And then quickly, do we have the Kingdom of Bavaria? We can create it. Yeah. Let's give it to somebody else. I don't really like this guy. So maybe one of the other people we've converted who doesn't have a hook in me. Whoever takes this land will probably get it. Split half to go fight these guys over here. Hopefully we take him in this first fight. I don't really want to dally. You want freedom? It's another one of these things. Does he demand? What did she demand? Love that the AI just rushes to your aid when they're this kind of rebellion. Thing is, we could just like straight up revoke. He would not like that. I can't give that land away. But I could start allocating more kingdoms out here, like making another kingdom or 2. Oh boy. This is what you get, Kevin, when you ask for a world conquest. Yeah. You start screwing yourself over a little bit. Deal with that. I don't want to fight this rebellion. That's for damn sure. We're out of gold. Is there a way to do it if I say, if I get another wife, maybe that would help us out? Alliance power. Maybe not. Let's get a temporary alliance for now. Maybe we'll get some gold. I don't know if you get that event from... Excellent. Let's do that one, and... Let's keep an eye on this. I really don't want this to turn into an actual war. 3 months. Fuck. Okay. Can I go ahead and just revoke this dude's lands? No. He's at war. Okay. If I go like this to my brother's lands and I say grant, I can do this. That might offset it a little bit. If I grant him vassalage over that guy, it takes some of the sting out of it, and plus once he dies, I take his lands, so it's great. Gotta get really good at convincing people to take the demand conversion. I think what we need to do next time around is with our next character is maybe become intrigue focused, so that, because I know in intrigue focus you can go down the center, or which one's the one that allows you to imprison people more easily? Which one is it? Maybe I'm just making that up. It might not even be a thing. Imprison chance, 50%. So we got to go down to the torture column to get that good. Looks like 7 months until that happens. That's fine. Can we bribe more people to kill my brother? That guy's helping us out. Is that the only dangerous faction? We got a Liberty Desire. Yes, you can have that. Oh no. What can we do to offset some of these madmen? Shameful behavior, ambitious. We could create this. Could create the Kingdom of Poland. Might be smart to do that and give it to... Who in this area do we have as a... This guy is going to be kicked out of his position sooner rather than later. Don't really love this guy. Don't love this person either. Who should get Poland? Hey, why not this kid? There you go. Gross looking Poland. Should deal with a lot of those pesky little boys over there. Now we're going to go beat up these Austrians one more time and then force them to give up. By the rod, woman, pull yourself together. Once again, people need to stop eating so many of my tarts. The tart lovers. Brother died. Oops. So weird how that happened. Unforeseen. Yeah, it's great. Can I get this land back from my brother over here? I would really like to have that title. If I sent him a gift, would he do it? 39 reasons. What about now? 63% chance. Let's wait until our current rebellions are over, and then we can maybe deal with that. This guy, lady, what does she want? This lady doesn't want to be revoke her lands anymore. No, she doesn't want me to beat her up for her issues. That's what's happening there. Seeking some indulgences. Good. We need money. Sway, meanwhile? Yeah, we should be swaying. Really, what we should be doing is... Alright, we need to get a hold on our life. What's going on? None of our stuff is up on our walls too. Wow, we really screwed that up. Why was nothing up on our walls? I assume that just naturally happens, but apparently not. Get our furniture. I don't think we have an antiquarian. That's for sure. We need to get one of those. No, we do. It's still our just okay. Let's kick this person out of their position. Sorry. And get somebody else in here. This dude. Looks like this is about to fall apart. Don't we have another one of those? Oh, that statue is nice though. 2 health. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let us see. We got some mad vassals. This guy's kind of mad at us. We should sway him. Even though at one point I'm going to actually let's imprison him. No need to sway him when we can just imprison him, and then we can wait to revoke his title. When's our truce up? Couple years. Well, looks like he's gonna stay in prison or until I forget. Sign. All right, this is over. Good. Go ahead and revoke his lands. Grant. Ransom him. Or execute him for all of his... Yep. Goodbye. Now let's go and grant this title to... my nephew. Nephew, would you like to be in control of all this? There you go. And then we can demand this guy's conversion. Cool. And then we'll go beat up on these little rebels, and that should put an end to some of our issues. Except then we can think about conquest. Took us so much time just to get everything back under control. All right. We got to be much more smoother on our expansion in the future. I think that was good to get all that land, but it just took us another like 20 minutes to actually get it under control. Okay. This is a son of ours, Tolik. He's a okay son. To be honest, I wish I didn't have him, but you know, what's done is done. All right, culturally, where are we at? We're almost done with these. We need to do burrs next. Yeah. We got more culture stuff to work on. How is our development? We haven't really checked in on that. Let's erase some superstition. I was going to look at development. So it looks like Bohemia is cracking on with 33. The rest of the world, how much does Cordova have? 29. Rome, 32. So we're pretty developed. Welcome to our developed realm. It's very nice. Bliss, I know you like succession wars. You're a mad lad for sure when it comes to that category. All right. So how many of these idiots are still popping off? Lots of them. All right. Force. Good. Disband. All right. Can we just go ahead and ransom this guy for 100 gold? I'll do that. This guy, can I execute him. That's tyrannical. People won't love that. His sons will definitely not like that. Negotiate release. Renounce claims. Banishing him. He just hates us. He just hates us because of culture acceptance and all that. Why don't we just gain a weak hook on him and banish him from the, or renounce his claims or something like that. And then we can figure out the rest in a second. Then we could go here, and once our truce is up with him, we can just revoke his status. As for the rest of the country, let us make this guy grant title King of Bohemia. You can have this county too. Boom. So now he's King of Bohemia. All these people who were forcing themselves on me are no longer allowed to do that. Let's reassign our son to this position. And yeah. All right. We somehow have come through all that badness just fine. There's probably some things we need to do here and there, but I think for the most part we are in better positioning than we were before. I want to start making kingdom titles so I don't have to deal with the day-to-day running of these operations as much, because kingdom titles are nice for so that I have a couple different vassals that I am in charge of, like 1, 2, 3 or something like that, rather than having that madness that just occurred. There are some Christian vassals still here, aren't they? Is not my direct vassal. Okay. But if I try to imprison them, this is the one I'm most concerned on. Let's imprison him for now, and then the rest we can figure out as we go along. My current playthrough, my Sweden, I have a 79-year-old king with still 29 prowess, renowned physician, and renowned blade master, Viking berserker Varangian. That's quite the list, my man. We'll fight the thirst. Oh, yeah. Finally, we can do... I think we're not going to do life expectancy just yet because I like to probably get this one down because the cost of hunts and feasts is pretty exorbitant at this level. I don't think all of our troops need to walk into that pit of vipers, but... Alright. So, next we'll probably... I think it's maybe getting closer to time to attack the Pope. What is their current fervor at? It's at 51. So as long as we don't push it over the edge, I think we'll be good. This guy's an okay vassal. I can put him in charge of being a warrior boy. This guy, why are you still mad? You're just mad because someday I'm going to revoke all your lands. Let's try to find a secret about this guy. I have a sneaking suspicion he has got some secrets that I can use to... I would like to get the last bit of the Bohemian duchy under my control. So that we can continue to make a shit ton of money off them. And it's my 3rd generation. Bliss, your renown is known far and wide when it comes to producing great families. Especially prowess. The prowess at 29 prowess at 79 years old is a fuck ton. Because, like, how much does old age take away? 15? 20 at that point? So you must be really feeling yourself. All right. I think East Francia is the next thing we do. Takes like 22. Okay. Yep, that's to be expected. Sorry, brother. I did not want you to inherit that, and I also liked having that as my random levy increaser that we had. If that makes any sort of sense, the words that are coming out of my mouth. Call a hunt, extort those subjects, hell yeah. Alright. Everybody's gonna think I'm a huge tyrant, but we can become friends with this guy, sure. Enforce. We can negotiate his release. We can demand a hook. Or, well, he's not going to convert, is he? Because he's zealous. We can't revoke his lands. Does he have kids? He does not have kids. Can we do this for a second and just be like, retract this vassal real quick? We'll take the upset penalty. Good. Okay. Now we can revoke this land. Take it away from him. Great. Ransom him back to their families. Demand conversion. Demand conversion. And then go to Hugh and say grant title of this and this. Boom. These other Christians, you know, with time we'll figure out. With other time, we should also be using our dude to spread the good word. All right. So our pink plague upon the earth is great. I think what we need to do next is make our stewardship clicks, obviously. Probably invest in that gold mine, upgrade it if we can. We cannot because we don't have this. 5 years we can. Let's start swaying this guy. Maybe there'll be a way. He also looks like he's about to die. There's probably tons of people in our prisons. Let's see if we can take advantage of some of them. There are some that look like we could probably use their prowess. Let's recruit this lady. Demand her conversion. Let's execute this lady. Same with this dude. Recruit him. You're worth money to somebody, probably. This guy doesn't have that. He's zealous. Well, off with his head then, I guess. Cool. 245 gold. I will not pay that. I do not want to pay that much. We'll get them in another generation or two. Whatever. There's a couple Christians hiding out in our place, but we'll be able to offset them by doing one thing or another. With Renowned Blade Master, you can duel even if you have low prowess. You can get those duels events that just win the duels. Damn. Like the secret ones where you just like throw sand in people's face. All right. Let's look at our succession real quick. I didn't do a good job of that. This guy, whatever. We need to look at it so that we can see who's in line. So right now, to be honest, this kid could die. I don't really need him around. These two are my sons. Are we educating these kids? We have not been. That is a travesty that I shall fix. Same with you. Let's get you married off again. There's some random Norse women who are... This lady seems really intense, but there's a risk for them to be inbred. Who knew? Let's do that. And then we can call a hunt and Cool. Okay. Let's just go attack these guys for their one land, and then we can be bordering the Pope, and we'll be able to attack them more easily, I think. Because, like, how much money did this Pope have? He has 25,000 gold, or 2,500 gold, and he has 7,000 troops. That's a lot. That's a lot of troops. With our mercenary companies that are our nice little holy order, we can get a much higher thing. So for now, let's take this little piece of land. We'll do it for the duchy. That's 4. And then after that, we can threaten Rome. Prison. Cool. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to take over the world. So far, things are going pretty well. Wow. It's an interesting split happening there. We should be murdering this guy because we want this to have more unrest in that nation. Does a younger pope have less power than an older pope? Is that a weird question? Find warring for very easy. Warning very easy with 3,000 house carls. Yeah. 3,000 house carls, 29 knights, and 39k levies. Yeah. That's that'll do it. As for our vassals, I wanted to modify their contracts to let them to have war declaration, but they're gonna have to pay me a little bit more money. That's fine. Same with you. All the they're still not. Why have you not become non-tribal? It's weird that I still have tribal people. Tribal OP. Yeah. Not really good at monetarily, but, you know, they're OP when it comes to that for sure. Let's leave some people to siege this down while we go beat them up over here. Strange noise. Let's go with the large gift this time. Hell yeah, it's a fucking battle axe, boys. That's not good. 57 and already infirm. That's not good at all, boys. Not good at all. I'm hoping that they're able to do that effectively. Took him. All right. Enforced. Cool. All righty. Let's go ahead and grant this land to some local Lombardian dude. I wanted to get horse lords in my culture, right? How good of a relationship do we have with Mogier? I don't think we have. We're not even accepted a little bit. Because horse lords lives for horse archers and open terrain and all that. We could do an attack on these lands, or take Hungary and then force that to happen. I don't know. But for now, let's take a quick break so that we can get a snack and be right back, and we'll see you in a second. Okay. If you don't know, now you'll know. We always talk about the first after the first break. We talk about the snack we bring to the stream. Today we brought one slice of jalapeno pepperoni pizza. It's delicious. I made it myself. It's cold pizza, but you know, even cold pizza is good pizza in my book. Okay. Like I said, should make another kingdom on this area. Who do you think would be strong enough to manage all that? Why not this guy? He's ruthless. Let's grant him control over this duchy, and then this kingdom as well. Not empire. We'll go. Can we not? Oh, we don't have enough de jure land. Well, let's grant him this for now. Cool. Cold pizza, old cold pizza. Yum yum yum. See. All right. Let's get to 16,000 troops because I have a feeling that they're gonna murk up to that many. So we better be in good position. I don't know why England has lands over here, but they do. Carlings look like they're in the midst of a civil war. Wow. Oh, it's an empire. I did not know that. Yam yam means cannibal in Turkish. It's pretty crazy. Let's see. I'm concerned we're gonna run into empire issues soon. No, we'll be good. What we need to look after is our... I think we could reform our Czech again. What do you think, chap? I don't know what we should... I was thinking maybe Malevolent Invader or something like that. Practice Piracy would be fun. Xenophile, which would give us... We're going to be going into different cultures all the time. No negative opinion of other cultures, yes. Maybe that's the bag we go for. You can look it up on Google Translator. I believe you, my man. There's no doubt in my mind that you would not lead me astray like that. Only the strong, right to prove. What does only the strong do? I think that's the one that's with gives you knights that have I wish they would change all the photos to be different here. We can get some conies. 100% knight efficiency. Oh, characters of this culture may become shield maidens. Characters of culture may become shield maidens if their faith is... Oh, that kind of would be sick to get a bunch of women knights. I think we should focus on that because I don't like how half of my people are... let's go with this one. Half of my people are not able to be knights because they are women. And I think you're right. -2 knights. But we could also get to... once we get Bohemia under... Or once we can build... we own land somewhere else. Like, I was assuming we were going to hold on to Rome ourselves. And get all the money from there. Let's see. Is he doing his job? He is doing his job. feudalizing this would probably make sense. Yep. We need to start picking away at these scabs that exist. That's not going to happen now, unfortunately. All right. Is our Holy Order in use? They are not. I think we come screaming down from the highlands over here on these farmlands and killing all the Pope's people. Worst comes to worst, we just do a white peace with them. I think we do it. I think we go for the Pope's lands, get him out of there as quickly as possible. Let's hire this. Can we bring in our ally? Who's our court physician right now? Nobody. Why don't we make it our heir? Because apparently that's a good thing to be doing. I think it's sketchy, especially now that we're infirm. It's probably not the best move, but... Do we not have an alliance anymore? Can we negotiate an alliance with these guys? He says no. If we send him a pile of gold, he'd probably still say no, but let's see. I'm at war. Well, that's fine. That's right. I've done my favorite thing I always do. Organize my troops right on the border of the God damn it. I do this every time. Why do I always forget? You shouldn't organize your troops right on the border here because guess what? They're really good at getting killed effectively. All right. So my quick assault didn't work out the way I wanted to, but that's fine. We can, maybe we'll catch them in some of these lands down here with our horse archers. All right, well, if they're going to give up their... Every time, I swear to God, I assume I would be smarter at this point because I've fought the Pope a lot, and he's never an easy fight. He's always a non-fun fight. Let's get him in the plains over here. He has more troops, but my horse archers should do work. Yeah, but we're still losing troops. That's fine. Lots of troops too. We got a grandson who's got a mischievous side of him. The best thing is, though, majority of his troops are going to be always mercenaries, so they cannot. They'll not reinforce at the same rate as other troops. See, he's going to be able to keep increasing his troop counts and all that, but let's not fight him in the mountains. That's absolute insanity. Plains is actually more advantageous, or at least hills is more advantageous. You see this? He's just going to buy up all the mercenaries and all the land. Pope should not be allowed to be this strong. Look, he just bought another 6,000 troops. That's insane. All right, let's hope we can just catch these guys and force them out. All right, it's a good fight. Let's see if we can go. That's not good. It's gonna be a river crossing. Let's see if we can. Nope. He's gonna summon even more troops. Let's just stand right next to them and gawk at them. Yep. That's not good. Rally troops, that's fine. Okay. That's not good at all. Seeking indulgences. Let's see. Can we find an alliance power? Yeah, this is the one thing about having a ton of just doing all this is that we don't have great allies because we made our own faith. Sure. Worst comes to worst, we just call white peace against them. What is this war for? The Duchy of this land? Yeah, I don't really care that much about it, but... Alright. One or two good battles with them. If you attack them at their castle, the baronies, they receive a good bonus from their buildings. Yeah. That is most definitely true. 5% chance to kill the next time. Who we really need to be focusing on is the Basilicis. It's way too much money for such a meager amount. Yeah, we're gonna lose this fight. Tough. That guy's having some tyrannical fights. We should still be causing assign that and then go and do that. Stewardship, cool. It's just wild because there's like, how is it? It just keeps getting more and more mercenaries, and he's gonna keep getting more. I think he can still afford another batch or two before it really gets serious. We had twins. That's cute. Didn't want that to happen, but you know, let's call them. Oh no, this is my son. Wait, what? No, my babies. Just kidding. We'll call him Semstu and Anthea. Great. Direct vassals. Ruling against the Pope is really hard. Yep. It is by far the most challenging thing, I think, in this game. That's why I try to do it earlier, sooner rather than later. Because the papal banner, I will be taking that and putting it on my wall. Don't know what this banner does, but it's not what I need it to be doing. It's not as sick as the papal banner. It gives us renown. Knight efficiency, dread. Actually, I'd rather have than renown. This shit again. I thought you guys were good Christians. Can I go ahead and demand their conversion? What is she mad about? She's mostly mad about not having council position. Can we give her a temporary one? Just be like, you're in charge of this for now. Just be like, you're this person. Where'd she go? No, that's not her. Let's actually get this lady in charge and then... Send a small gift. Send a small gift. And then demand Maybe they'll switch, maybe they won't. How's this war going over here? Looks like they're slowly working their way up there. Well, that's annoying. I think if we just need to get one land too, because they have ticking war score. If we take one of their castles, 3 years? Which one is like the least guarded one? Level 9, level 4, level 3, fort level. Okay, so why don't we just go, if we take this is the weakest of all the castles. If we take this one, we'll stop getting ticking war score for their endeavors. Why do you gotta be like that? I don't want to start this war. All right. Pope man, always causing me trouble every campaign. Even if we're not even hanging out with you, you're always causing me trouble. Like, look at that. He just keeps pumping out more troops and he has so much more money. It's disgusting. All right, we'll take this and then we go beat their army up again. Wait, that's why everything's taking so long. Our god dang troops are under, we don't have our siege weapons. That's the words I'm looking for. All right. What happened to this kid? Oh, he got overthrown. Still within manageable levels. We can deal with that. If you're just joining us, we're trying to make a one world empire. Right now, we're trying to deal with the Pope because he is the biggest threat to our expansion, future expansion, in my opinion, especially when it comes to, God, why did I take this fight in the hills? Especially when it comes to him calling crusades on us. I really dislike that. And that's real big trouble, actually. What is Lithuania coming for? Oh, no, it's the same. That's trouble. Who are your allies? Francia. Well, it was fun fighting with you. Pope man. Good times. Good times. Maybe this the Saxon rebellion will happen and Lithuania will be able to fight them off or something like that. All right. Let's disband our army for a little bit. Let's let our troops get some R&R. Maybe get some money back. All right. How strong is Francia? They're pretty darn strong. And so who else is going to join this? This coalition is a fucking tough coalition we're going to be able to fight against. We really need like an alliance. We need like a couple of alliances, to be honest. It's been a fraught. I'm not getting that well. It's been a fraught campaign so far when it comes to our lovely empire. I thought we were going to be able to take on the Pope, but at least we bled him a little bit with monetarily. The worst would be right now is that they get a bunch of fervor and start a crusade on us. But pretty much that's already kind of happening. Let's see. Can we get another alliance? They're kind of tied up, aren't they? Danelaw's busy. Danelaw has a ton of troops for only having 2 counties. I don't know how that's possible. Is this a neighbor? Or is this a... Yeah, it's a neighbor. Any alliance would be good at this point. Interesting choice to go to war while you're infirm, and 71. You're in poor health. Maybe we can help him into the grave sooner. And maybe they'll just break upon this. They'll just... What I'm hoping happens is that they just die slowly. And we can just take advantage of them when they are least expecting it. We can host a feast. Looks like that one more just ended by itself. Yeah. Probably going to take a long time for them to start losing troops before we... yeah. This is trouble. This is all trouble. Because we don't have nearly enough troops to fight all their troops. We are making a decent amount of money. Should we go abuse their southern friends? Or do we wait until their supplies are desperately low? I think what we do is chill out and wait for their supplies to get desperately low and then attack them then. Because I don't think we have any other... And then wait for our allies to show up. Sure. What'd you say? Sure. Yeah, I think that's what needs to happen. We'll just spread out and wait for them to hopefully get a white piece. Looks like our culture finally figured out how to make things, so we can change that to... No, we got to do, I think bailiffs is good. And then we can finally build a tax office, right? No, yes. Let's build that tax office. Are the Danish in this floor? Seems like they are, but they're doing something else. They're having their own little conflict. Weird. Did I call that other ally that I had gotten? No. Let's see if we can get one more alliance. Even if it's just like 10 people. Yep. Anything helps at this point. We could also try to make a beeline for their capital. That might work, but looks like the AI is actually being smart with their resources, not expending them too much. All right, let's see if we can cut them off before they all meet up. Not likely, but This is tough. This is not great. Especially because we just got all this land. And now we're probably going to lose it all. Friend till the end. That's the ad that one of my good friends died. Building stuff goes down. Time goes down. Really should have started picking apart some of these larger kingdoms and stuff like that, but I would like to attack them, but they're just like, how many troops do they have right there? Probably like 33,000. Or no, we have more troops now. We have 33,000. All right, let's take these couple spots back, and then maybe force a fight in a plain somewhere. Yeah, there's their army. That's perfect. Yep. Come over here, my friends. Just come over here. Don't worry. We're not going to do anything to hurt you. No, they just debated me. It's a bait. Alright, no, they got him. We got him. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Great. Not feeling well. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Alright, now we can, I think we can march up into here and beat their armies up. Be a bunch of silly billies for doing this. Yep. Personal guard is great. Now they're having... No, they're not having civil war yet. But they will probably have civil war. We will Justice Zayakuna. This one. My heir had a son. And we've once again continued to beat them up over and over again. And I think this should allow us to have a white peace. We take one province and I think we have white peace. Which just goes to show we need to start cracking some of these guys up a little bit more. It'd be nice to have more allies over here, but no. Our faith is somewhat spreading. Hungary has adopted it. I wish White Rus and Novgorod have adopted it, but they have not. Oh, guys. World Conquest. Much more difficult than I thought it would be. What happens if we enforced on them? We would get a shit ton of gold, and that would bankrupt them. I think we keep this war going as long as we're in the positive. I think that's the best move. So that we could bankrupt them a little bit better. I don't know why they're walking all the way across our lands, but I think every time they move, they're losing troops. And we're about to clean up. Nope, let's go to this plains right here. Just killing all the good men of the Frankia Empire. That guy died. Cool. So now Lithuania is going to be in a tough situation. Let's just get out of this war. I think that was as best as we can do it. We need to start... I don't like that England has land on the mainland like this, but it's just the situation we're in. That guy became my friend. That's good. Alrighty, let's think about it. we have many enemies. We need to continue to expand so that our enemies are much more subdued. We're doing a better job of that by getting this tax office. So now our money's getting better. Court amenities is high, but I think the Pope is still, even though we just experienced that huge coalition of people, I think Pope is still the worst offender. I think we should try to get them unlanded as quickly as possible, because once they don't have any land, they do still gain a shit ton monthly, but they don't have as much coming from Rome and all that. Like Rome right now, how much it's giving them a decent amount of gold. Like, I wish it would show you the breakdown of his currency, but it doesn't. So I think if we can, we can't because of truce. That's right. We could pounce on Lotharingia, do a kingdom invasion for this. We could also do a kingdom invasion of Francia. Go for Aquitaine, or go for West France. Yeah, we don't have a border with them. We could go for. That would put a real sour taste in their mouth if I took all of France away from them. They do have a pretty strong alliance. You build in farmlands with castle holdings, baronies, and your court of Prague. You'll make so much money. Yeah, we need to use our resources a little bit better. That's why I was trying to get this holding done, so that once we, because like, what is this one in farmland? This one's in forest. This one's farmland. This is forest. This should have been, yeah. Temple holdings, yeah. Okay. Stolen taxes is kind of putting a damper on that right now. We can ransom some prisoners. Let's look at our prisoners real quick. Ransom some of them back. I think we should give them, it's good timing. They're in 2 different wars, it looks like. Let's take Brittany so that we have a jumping off point. And then our character's also not doing the healthiest, so if we take Brittany and then do a kingdom invasion, I think that would be the best. We also don't need as many troops as I'm about to summon. Alright, that's way more than enough. Thank you. All right. Hey, there's the French right there. Take Brittany, and then I either want to do, which is their more wealthy lands? Probably France is the more wealthy lands. So why don't we naturally do? I don't know. Because if we do a kingdom invasion, then we're going to run into that same issue as we did last time, where we had a bunch of vassals who were unruly and wouldn't convert to us. But if we do a holy war, I don't know. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, we don't have the land to make the decision just yet. Also, fuck the Pope. Let's go ahead and try to murder the... No, he's not even willing to be murdered. These Norse boys aren't going to know what hit them. Yeah, you're right. Plus, you called it once again. Just give them the rights, and they'll do the things for you. Probably shouldn't have them be doing what he's doing, but you know, these guys, they're all right. Yeah, because I imagine most of his power comes from... He owns both kingdoms now, though. But if we take... Yeah. I think we invade for France, but we try to take as much land from Aquitaine. And then we pull in all those allies that we had before. If we can. Yeah. Nice Breton woman can take care of all this. Still need to be spreading the good word. We can't demand. Can we imprison them? No. I'm surprised that my AI hasn't tried to make these kids demand their conversion. Did this lady stop being... Nope, she's still horrible. Yeah, I guess you're right. We do have some artifacts that we can... Oh, we can also designate? Wait. Oh, because... Yeah, that's right. We have absolute crown authority. We can designate whoever we want. Also thinking we should probably do this, where we put, maybe not. Let's concentrate on our war that we're about to declare. We'll do it for West Rankia. We'll try to take Brittany, and then focus on sieging all this down. I think that's the smartest. True Jaime Lannister, especially with these locks. But he's not having relations with his sister, which is good. Let's go ahead and educate this kid. He can be stewardship. Let's not call the hunt. Let's call our allies in, though. This guy is not willing. This guy is willing. This guy's willing. We should start working on men-at-arms. I don't really... Well, for now, we'll just do that. I want horse lords, so we can have horse archers. We're already getting free horse archers from this, but more would be nice. I like how Francia was like, oh, we're gonna help invade your lands and it's gonna be great, and then they did it, and the only reason I'm attacking them now is because I realized how strong they were. Like, the Abbasids are staying in their own lane, even if it's a scary lane. Like, that's real scary. We need to start to do something about that. Killing them over and over again might be time for a royal assassin king. I think that's next on the chopping block. Let's go over here. Yeah. Eating some pesto steak salad right now. It's pretty good. And there's some chicken here and a little bit of feta. It's not snack time. It's lunchtime, boys. Sure. Who's in this war? Just these two. That's fine. We own lands over here now? How sweet. Why is this French? What the actual heck? Orthodox. Interesting. If the French are just going to let me do this, I'll do it. I'll just keep sieging down random lands. This chieftain wants a truce. He'll give me 300 gold. Yeah, I'll take that. If the AI is that silly, I'll do it. No need to twist my arm. 5% chance. It was never going to happen. No, didn't think so. I love the late game when you have a bunch of cannons and you can just blow through people's walls like it's nothing. Like you're just like, boom. There's a nine garrison or 9 fort walled city, and it just gets exploded super easily. Take the indulgence. Probably having a commander here would be great, but what is this? That's nothing. It's not worth it. And we'll go here. More indulgences. Great. If all we take is Brittany plus Francia, that will be a win in my book. But it looks like they're going to give us more if we ask nicely. Looks like one of our friends died. Abbasid's final boss. Final boss is probably going to be the either the Mongols or probably some unforeseen African cult that, like the Ghanaians are. Well, the Ghanaians are not that strong. It's probably either. I'm going to always be fighting somebody in Europe. Once we have Europe under our control, though, it's going to be really easy because the majority of the feudal and developed lands are there. I think the hardest people that we're going to have to beat is probably these boys over here. So maybe we should start murdering them so that it splits up their empire. Get an Iberian foothold and all that. Curse, they already found out. Yeah. I don't know what the AI is doing over here. They're trying to take this one province. They're doing their darndest to do it. Olaf, welcome. Let's go, Bruce. Yeah, we're here. We're doing it for him. You can only get the late medieval if you start as a Roman character. Is that true? I didn't know that. Yep. Okay. And could you not siege that down? That'd be great. Well, they sieged it down. Let's go get our troops back together and go beat up the French forces before they beat us up. Because I have a feeling they're going to try to beat us up and do a good job of it. Especially because our troops are dying in the fields. Some Bavaro-Czech relationships going on here. Cool. Not feeling well. We'll do that. Bon appetit. He's not going to die, though. I love how the AI is screwing over their AI brethren over here in this one little conflict. Like, they would have had a Des to right, but unfortunately they decided, no, we're not going to actually fight you. Cool. All right. We can extort our vassals. We shall. And can we call anybody else into this war? They're like fighting people. Let's think about it. We need to get out of this conflict. That's for sure. Our troops are dying, so we need to fall back a little bit. I think that's probably our best bet. Fall back and get some resources. Unfortunately, our ally did not take our advice. Okay. We can also afford to get some more stuff. Let's go and get building on a nice little city. I don't like how strong they're becoming. We need to fight them a couple more times, and then we can probably, what? This dude wants 540 gold for what? My lord, I trust the loan was useful. Oh, of course, you'll get your money. You should pay them back as soon as possible. How much was the loan for? How much was that loan for? Fuck, how much was that loan for? 540 gold. Okay. Well, let's sell some trivial titles and then we can get some easy cash that way. Let's pay back the loan so that we can get out of that little issue that we were having with them. God, there's so many troops over here now. Have you heard about Manor Lords? If you have, are you excited about it? I have heard about Manor Lords. I haven't really done as much. I haven't seen a much surrounding it that much. It'd be interesting to see what. God damn it. What the cool medieval village. What am I trying? Medieval village running and stuff like that, where you're just actually a medieval lord. God, can we actually win this fight? Let's go and see if we can. If we have more troops than them. I think we are slightly stronger than them right now. Let's go fight them in these plains over here. Yeah, we're slightly weaker than them, but that's fine. I'd rather take that loss and then fight them again, because our AI or our we must have done damage to some of their knights and vice versa. Holy Order has been hired. Let us get a mercenary company of this proportion. Yeah, now we should be able to, I think we'll be in good shape. 3 knights. It's too late for caution. Renowned physician. Hell yeah. What of a beast. We'll attack them in these plains over here. Somebody has died. Seek indulgences. Seek indulgences. Great. Yeah, we should be able to beat them now. No issues there. Let's see if we can take Anjou. No, this is the one we recently sieged out, and then this one. We probably have ticking war score against us. Yeah, that's why the thing's gone down so significantly. Nice. Cool. I would like to take more land, but I'm scared how big their army is. All right. That's already in our... How stressed are we? Oh, wow. We're kind of really stressed. Let's host a feast. There's their army. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Don't want to move out of the area and then immediately get attacked. Like we are. Sure. Of course, that stresses us out. Repeat what you said, but slowly? Sure. Who is the better commander? I think we have a much better one, yeah. Bloodthirst. We'll do that one for now. France, I'm coming for you. Coming for your troops. I don't care how long it takes me. What do you want? We're gonna have a smelly court. Sorry. It's just the situation we have. Stinky court. We have 20 war score. This should give us probably another 10. Maybe more. We got a banner. We can burn it. Let's go back south and try to take city of Lubbock. Sure. You can have that. I don't care. As long as it's not in my main lands. It's funny that as long as you hold their like primary title, you just get ownership over them. But like, how do these other people who they own other cities now don't have a claim to them as well? It's very surprising. We're starting to expand. I feel like once we take this, it's going to be really, really good for the Empire. I would really like to get out of this war. Maybe take Anjou. That's the hard thing about the stronger enemies is that they just won't go quietly into that sweet nothing. They just keep coming back for more and more and more. And then we just don't have enough resources to... Oh, fuck. This is a bad fight to take. Yep. Should not have taken that. What? Apparently we just took that fight for some reason. I thought we were retreating much farther than that. Oh, and we're going to beat them again. Okay. Whew. It's only for Romagna. That's all that matters. I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them taking Romagna, to be honest. If that's all they take, that's all they take. Is it going to disallow this current war that we're in, though? Like, will this war come to an end? I don't think so. What it does mean it's going to do is that we're going to get... okay, what do we do? What are our options? We need to get over this war sooner rather than later. How strong is his forces? His forces are much stronger than my own still. Let's just take some R&R real quick. A couple months of R&R and maybe make a beeline for their capital or some of his lands so that we can just get done with this stupid situation. Do you recoup resources while or supply while in foreign territory? I think you do. That's not what you want to have happened. Yeah. Of course, this is how this goes down. All right, go away. Let's see. Where is he personally owned territory? It's all. This is technically owned by him. Do we go out and then in to grab this piece of land? I think that's the smart move. It's going to give us maybe better chance to get this out over with. It's going to take 4 months, whatever. Are they going to march all the way down here and beat us up? That would be smart of them. Give us the assault. All right. Didn't give us as much as I wanted it to, but... it's too much. Too many soldiers down here. Oh, lordy lord. Let's split off the onagers and then they can go down here. And we'll be able to... Cool. Rally troops. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Just get this last... No, fuck off. Oh, come on. AI, why did you do that? Oh, we did catch in time. This is probably the worst timing to win this war. Because now we're going to take all this land. We're going to have all these rebels. Can I just surrender? Because I know I'm not going to win this fight. And I don't really want to take it. What do you think, chat? Do we just surrender? I think that's the smart move in this thing. Especially because we're going to have to fight. We're going to have to fight some rebels ourselves right now. I say surrender. Now would make the most sense. Papacy got it. That was not my intention. That's actually probably bad. That the papacy got all that. But, you know, it's better that to have happened than something else. All right. Can we just go ahead and revoke this dude's lands? No, it's probably going to piss off all these French people. Fucking French people. All right. We have taken that. Now we're slowly gaining more power over all these things. Well, I just ended it. My bad. We just straight up should have waited a little bit longer, but I'd rather focus in on something more important. The papacy is now 10 times more powerful. Which maybe it's time for practice piracy. That would be kind of a smart thing to get. Maybe not, but first let's delve out this land so that there's no issues. Doom, doom, doom. He has all that. This lady can be in charge of Brittany. Boom. Orleans. I don't hate this guy, so let's just give him a bunch of land, and he can become the king of France or something like that. He's gonna convert. Great. Let's go here. Usurp this, and grant it to this guy. End of an era. Kingdom of West Francia finally slipped from the grasp of a Carling. Boom, boom. Now they are called, yes, blessings to the rod. All that. Let us grant him the title of France. He can deal with all of those rebels that pop up. Just kidding. We're gonna individually ask all the guys to stop being meanies. All right. Demand. Next time we do something this preposterous, we're doing a kingdom and a holy war, because I'm tired of having to re-educate all these people who are not gonna come quietly. I think we got most everybody. A lot of people are gonna be like, "Fuck you, eat my shorts." Let's see what happens. Especially if they only want the hooks, I'll give them the hooks. Looks like about... Oh, fuck. So a decent amount of them did convert. That's all that matters. We should start converting Ile-de-France for that one guy, because that will be his capital. He's a powerful vassal. Maybe he'll be able to convince his people to stop being assholes, like we did in Bavaria. What we really need to have done is maybe we can do it still. I don't think so, but if we get our if we get into thoughtful opinion from sending a gift, people will most definitely join. That's definitely worth trying that. We also we're overextended by a little bit. Let's get a farmlands there, and same with this stuff. We can just give all this land to her. I don't think it's... No, actually, let's give it to somebody else. What's up, British Nans? Welcome to the chat. We are actively trying to make a one world empire. Right now, we just took over Francia, or parts, not Francia, France, away from the Frankish, which is great. The problem is we just did lose a major part of our kingdom area, but we did gain more troops. That's good. Over time, we will become more powerful, and this, that, and the other thing. Is this one of our vassals? It is not. Cool. Now we need to connect the empire. I think a nice holy war for some land would be nice. Holy War for Lothringia. We're probably gonna have rebels though, so we should probably keep it. Be smart about it. What happens if I just murder this leader? You know? Oh, we can also put this person in prison. Can we revoke her lands? She says no. What is the main reason? It's her opinion of us, and we are not belongs to intimidated, difference of strength. Okay. Let's see. Can we upgrade this yet? We can. Our gold mine finally can get oui baguette and tea. Why are the English in southern France? To be honest, I have no clue. I think because Burgundy, somehow they got control of Burgundy. I don't know. We can look at the title history. Yeah, it was Carlings, and then somehow this Wessex boy got elected to the position. It's weird. It's like Angevin or whatever the English Empire, but it's in Burgundy rather than Aquitaine. Alright. Where do we think these rebels are going to pop? It seems like France, but it says Saxony, but it is France. Alright. Let's let them pop, and then we'll get after that. Sure. When can we switch our partition status? Succession. That's not the issue. High partition. I think that's might be the issue. We don't have it researched right. I think that might be it. Heraldry, yeah. Upgraded men-at-arms, yeah. We probably should get rid of this one and then add in. Let's get our. These guys are just all around good. Maybe one more of that. Greater Moravia, we should have been taking bites out of. Let's look at our stuff really quickly. We haven't really been paying attention to our antiquarian stuff. We should repair that when we get a chance. Is one of these rebels gonna pop? 7 months? Okay, that's fine. For the most part, people have a solid relationship with us. I imagine there's some vassals that have a not a great opinion of us. Yeah, here we go. This lady. We should maybe imprison this lady when after this war goes down. I like how they have a interesting. He has an alliance with Francia. Are they relatives? Yeah, they're Carlings. That's why. I just put a Carling back on the throne. You know, it's probably good for them to have a good Carling ruler in charge there. Why does this lady have a beef with me? Oh, I attempted to murder a child of theirs. Ooh. Is it possible we could lose this somehow? No. Not unless something weird happens. Right? I think that there's not a likelihood that they go over to another. It's fine. All right, 2 months out, we should raise up our troops. An event timed out. I didn't pay attention as usual. All right. Any day, rebels. Any day. I don't like hemorrhaging 32 gold just for you guys to not pop. There we go. You want freedom? You will have freedom. Just kidding. You will not have freedom. There will be no freedom for you guys. Where is their leader? Send these guys north. Hopefully we can end this little jaunt quickly. This little rebellion. Then we'll focus on Lotharingia and West Francia. Or West Franconia. I think those are... We'll connect the empire. And then maybe do a invasion of all that. Any rebels over here? Not very many, at least. Wait. Did those guys win? Where are they now? This guy is not anywhere. All right, split them up again. Half go over here. The other half continue to follow those guys. Ambitious. I think the trouble for me now is that we're big, but things are going to start to become really unruly, especially from family to family member. We're going to have to be really careful or rebellions are going to get out of control. Thankfully, our core territory is becoming more wealthy. I need it to be even more wealthier now. Super hilly. A lot of this is forests. That's fine. Upgrade these manor houses so that we get even more of that. Sweet. Prague itself, yeah. Got a lot of... Not a lot of farmland. Who is this guy? Oh, yeah. Okay. Can we try to murder this guy again? Sure. First in line to get some things. Wait, what was that? Oh, no. All right, never mind. What were we doing? We were doing... That's right. We wanted to reform our Czech, but... If I want horse lords, it's not going to come unless we get... But how many... We wanted maybe shield maidens. What was that one under? Social? -2 knights. But we need 7,000. Monogamous. Only the strong, maybe. Army gold maintenance, army toughness goes up. Battlefield loot, gain 100 gold from battles. Prestige and frame from battles -75. Warriors of merit. Which one, what is that under? Let's see. Warriors of merit. Must live for character of 10 or more. Prowess per level of fame. Knights gain blade master. Yeah, that warriors of merit. But I also wanted to maybe get horse lords. And if we made a hybrid, how many traditions could we keep? 6. So we could lose. We would lose tribal unity. I wouldn't. I guess we could add it in. It doesn't really matter. It looks like there's still enough slots for all that. All right. Yeah, I'll take that money. How's this? Now has 60%. And what did you say, British nuns? You want me to take over England so that the only part of England is the French part of England? Sick fuck. Love it. I love the idea. All right. It allows women with 10 prowess to serve as knights. Does it? I don't know if it's... I got the cancer now? Damn it. Well, your boy's dead. That's for damn sure. It's not great. The cancer got me. It got my father, and now it's gonna get me. Looks like this boy is fighting a... Let's see if we can send this guy a gift. We cannot. But as an emperor, I think you will have enough good vassals. Yeah. Let's see if we can do thoughtfulness before we die. Where are the last of their army? Their army is somewhere. Oh, it's right here. That's it. Okay. Enforce. Ransom? Disband. Seek indulgence. Then we can... I swore we... Oh, it's this guy. Who's the one who's trying to win this fight? Countess this person? Have we demand her conversion? Can I grant her a title? I don't think I can. Cannot invite her to court. Why don't we just go ahead and try to kill her? And then leave French, English for last conquerors unless they attack you. Then it ends just the French, British versus everybody. That's ridiculous. You are absolutely ridiculous. Holy Order is going to go help them out, so I shouldn't worry about that. This war just ended, so I don't understand why these guys are rebelling. Again... I don't know. Multi-continental empire. AKA you. Yep, we could do that. Don't love how much money the Pope has. Is there a way to siphon the money from the Pope? Other than raiding him. I guess that would probably be the only... I love the fact that the French have been brought in to fight against rebellious vassals. It's hilarious. But we're dying. We should die any moment now. I don't want to spend any more money just because we might need it real quick. But we should try to get all these hooks and look at our succession real quick. I don't really want that land. Let's go ahead and say do this. Feudal election. I'm going to elect my heir to win that. So succession wise, Doesn't change any of those things. What happens if I change somebody else to elect? Then they get all those lands. Cool. We're not going to let that happen. Can we also put an election on this one? Feudal election. Add. I want it to elect our one boy. He can be in charge of these lands. I don't really care. So silly. So silly that this is happening. What is our next character? Our next character is a 52-year-old. He's probably not going to live very long. He has an okay murder boy. Isn't his second son a murder boy? Yeah, his second son was the best murder boy, and now he's okay. Alright, I think we just wait until we die and then we move on from there, making decisions. I think we go after Lothringia. I think it's time to merge our empire. Then we'll take West Franconia and dub out the rest of these lands. And then we'll fully start focusing down on Italy. I think that should be our main plan. Unfortunately for us, they have so much money. And we're gonna have to fight them several times to get out of that. Chief Vulva of because he's the head leader. Okay. Ascends to the throne. What did he die of? He died of cancer, just like his father. Ascends to the throne. Courageous, willing to rush into action. Many hope will be brave and will not see the realm fall to reckless ruin. Cool. All right. We can nominate a successor for our families. It's probably the oldest for now. Yeah. Cool. We're not as powerful as our father. Maybe consolidate with Max at first and repel the rebellions. Yeah. We need to see who will be on the throne, or who will be on the things. Assign this lady. Assign this dude. Assign my brother. Assign this dude. Does this dude want to be converted or revoke his lands? We do have... You have an unpressed claim on this. Why do we have unpressed claims? Just because it's de jure land or something like that? How's this rebellion going? Should be fine. Let's host a feast. Get everybody excited for the new king. He went down strategist instead of peacemaker. Might have to fix that. I also... Yeah, I don't love that. That's fine. His son is... What did he become? Learned? That's okay. He's not the worst. Let's continue to educate these kids. I love how that our previous rulers have now all died of cancer. Yeah. Well, no, actually, this Frederick didn't. But he just died of old age. All right. Let's see. Probably a bunch of people are going to be mad. Let's ransom some people out of our prisons. What else can we do? Our brother is mad because of short reigns and other things. Welcome everybody who came to the feast. Everybody had better have come to the feast. A lot of people came to the feast. The only one who really declined is this kid, which I think it's time to probably kick him out. Well, that ends this conflict, which is fucked now. Fraught. Household effort. She's now in control of this. Can we go ahead and seduce this lady? 0% chance. Opinion of me. Gregarious versus shy. What about... Oh, the sun's already the right religion. So why don't we go ahead and kill her? Kill her, the sun becomes the right faith. Everything's hunky-dory. Maybe this is great. There's just going to be... France will always be imbued in some internal conflict. One way or another. Cool. Great. Merciful. Till next time. We can call a hunt. I don't know if we need to. Let's do host a mystic communion, though. Get divine guidance and some learning. That's good. Okay. Can't do a holy war because we're not yet there, but we could go on a pilgrimage that would allow us to do that. 510? That's how expensive that is? We don't have that kind of money. We can naturally get it in a couple months. Is he a steward? Yeah, he's a steward for sure. Vicious, that's fine. Okay. I think, yeah, we go for Lothringnia once we can do that. This person got an unpressed claim on their land. I'm concerned that if we go to war now, we're just going to be broke. I don't know why we have court amenities, court expenses. Is everything just... Where's all our money going to? It's mostly court amenities. It's gotten really expensive because of how big our empire is. Right? Where's all our banners, though? Did our brother take them? Can I have my Bruce banners? Why the hell did he get all the family banners? I'm just gonna demand them. Can I not? Brother. He will not. Must be a banner of your dynasty. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I'm going to request him. Why did the AI get those? Just because that second son usually gets all the artifacts? Is that what you're telling me? That's fucking bullshit. Well, your character is not stewardship focused and you lost 2 kingdoms and their vassals' income. That's true. We lost really 1 kingdom. Let's go ahead and revoke this lady's land. Sweet. We have a dangerous faction brewing. It's this lady's... of course it's this lady. That's silly. Can I revoke his titles? He would actually let me have all of them. Well, good to know that those things are tied to that way. This lady has her work cut out for her because I've probably just made myself the #1 enemy in the world. Let's actually get this boy assigned here. Send him a gift, maybe? It's too much money. Let's get a better person in here. Boom, boom. Let's continue to spread all of our faith. Let's see. If I destroy this, how much is it? It's going to cost us 800. That's fine. Let's destroy that, because we don't need that kingdom anymore. It was just kind of a holdover from a time I needed to advance that. Do this, and then we have a bunch of artifacts that we can put on the walls. We don't need the papacy banner up. Monthly learning, and then this one. We still don't have that many artifacts as I should have. But that's fine. Calm. You can be zealous. You love to see that. And we don't need as much land as we've gotten. Locals, and what's the other piece of land? This one right here. Cool. That's dealt with. Really, this lady needs to die before we can move into trying to do anything else. If she doesn't die, this rebellion is troublesome. Is that in my territory? Nope. You can have that city. Is there a way to speed up this if we maybe bribe this lady? No. That's not smart. 6 months. How long until this? 7 months? All right. We have a ton of money coming in now. We should invest it into manor houses. They are the lifeblood of this town. We can also build a temple. Cool. What do we need to do? Demands artifact. Who are you? Decline. No artifacts for you. Probably overreacting. This guy wants independence from us. What's the reasoning? High, ambitious, high taxes. I'm a tyrant. Yeah. We've all heard these things before. Disillusion. That's who we could probably just take care of really quickly. I think we can just go ahead and revoke this guy's... Not revoke, but maybe revoke. Let's revoke his lands. Give it to somebody who won't be so mean. That's right. I've just created a monster by attacking everybody. Well, that's fine. Just go beat them up and everything will be fine. We can revoke all of France from her. My counselor died? That's not good. That's right. If people are in rebellion, then if you revoke the thing, there's a likely chance that they will be in rebellion against you. Mysteriously died. So mysterious. Why is this guy helping though? This should not be happening, in my opinion. Like, that was his mother's conflict. But he will suffer the consequences. And then there's probably going to be a liberty. Ugh, okay. It can't grant a dude vassals while he's at war, right? There you go. Deal with that. What are you mad about? Being a tyrant. Guess what? Being a tyrant is a problem. Why are you this faith? There you go. It's a weak hook on us. Cool. Guess what? Poland, you get to deal with that. All right, we're over our limit still. Let's deal with it by doing it this way. Dominion. This I don't need to have anymore. And this as well. Cool. The best part about this is we can hire our Holy Order to come save our butts. Once again, thank you, Holy Order, for saving our butts. Time and time again. Do you need absolute crown authority? I don't need it, but I like it. Gives you a decent amount of all that good. Send him over here and then send him over here. Who is our physician? We can make our son our physician like we can continue to do. Court jester. Son, you're poor at it. Cool. Yeah. Didn't really want this rebellion to pop off like this, but you know, that's what happens when you mess around. It also doesn't help that I got short reign still. Absolute crown authority, yeah. Well, that's the thing in the future I need to get better at is it's almost going to be imperative to either have a mixed specialized ruler in diplomacy and diplomacy, as well as having him just stewardship focus. If we take all of his lands, does that just mean it's over for him? Oh, I should have gotten that hook, actually. Take that, and then we'll take this one more, and then that will be that. We can deal with that in a second. Isn't France, shouldn't she be fighting for... This is silly. I love this, but it's also silly. It's so quintessential. I've created a French Civil War every generation, pretty much. It will go back and forth on who is the rightful ruler of France. Let's go down here. Cool. Well, whenever you can figure that guys out, you should do that. All right. Yeah. I don't know which mid-arm I should max out, though. I think we can also prevent it by just quickly doing winning this war and getting out of because how much longer into this? Oh, children of my dynasty, some cute bebes. 3 months. There's a lot of these. This whole area is just like a bunch of ducal claims that, or I should make this, create this county and then give it to somebody who I like. I don't like that kid. Should have alleviated some of them. Yeah, it did. There you go. Deals with that. Paying homage, sure. $11 months. We're good. That's not gonna pop. We successfully navigated that. This should be the end of it. All right. Enforce. Disband. We're gonna go ahead and revoke this guy's lands. We're also gonna go here and negotiate release, demand his conversion, and renounce his claims on that. Go with God. Go with our God. Go with the rod, more like it. Local Franconian takes over all this land. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. As for you, your father died because he disappeared without a trace. Interesting. Let's go ahead and we can't ransom you just yet. Is it two separate Kingdom of France? Count this guy, and then who is the other one? All right, that's fine. France is having its own issues. Let's go ransom everybody we can. It's a lot of Christians in here. Almost be worthwhile taking off their heads. All right, let's let our troops gain back some of their stamina. He's not going to be compassionate. He will be lazy first. Okay. All right, we'll think about that. Let's do it. We could do, yeah. Probably should have waited a little bit longer, but let's increase this guy. Let's increase these guys. Hopefully we just take them out quickly. Where's his army? It's right there. We'll fight him first. Land my brother after screwing him over. Yeah, we can give him Lithuania. I'd be fine with that. Got a statue. Cool. Won that battle easily. We lost our steward to something. That position's been filled. Let's continue to convert all of France. So wild that they're just having rebellion after rebellion in France. And then there's probably going to be even more rebellion in France because the majority of these are French rebels. So silly. So damn silly, guys. What the hell happened here? You know, we went to Westphalia, or we went to France and took over it, and then, you know, they're in an internal civil war for at least the next couple generations, because one of them converted and the other ones didn't convert to my faith, so they just keep kind of being like, you're not the rightful liege, and then they're like, but you're not the rightful liege. Like currently there's 2 people fighting for France. It's great. You love to see it, actually. But it's all because Francia invaded us and started this problem. So I said, it's time to sit down and have a good life. You want freedom? Now they can fight each other. Yeah. Did you see that? The AI just swarmed all over these people. You love to see it. I haven't played CK3 in a long time. Kind of forgot it existed. Yo, Space Buffer, my man, my friend. Welcome to the channel. That's pretty much all we play here. Especially because we're doing a world conquest. It's an interesting thing. And by a long time, I mean 2 months. Okay, well, I wish my perception of time was like that too. All right. We own 2 of the lands. I think what we need to do is just beat up his army enough, and then they'll give it. This war was pretty much fought for us by the AI. Are these guys going to come down and squash this rebellion? It'd be great if they did that. Let's go up there then. Oh, there's the Liberty Revolt that's happening. Okay, well, let's see. Forgot that we had land over here. Let's go ahead and grant this to one of these boys. One, not this one. Should deal with some of those rebels. This guy, why is he so mad? He's just mad because I'm a tyrant. And we still have short reign. But soon we will not have that. What else can I do to household guard? I wish, well, let's just do this. I know this is going to stress me out. I want that done. I want that. I want that. I want this. I want this. This one. Cool. So now we can get this war over quicker. 4 months, 4 members, 4 months. Can we tell this lady to go away like that? That should fix that. Yeah. Kill these rebels, and then I guess we split our forces, come back down here. Ah. Duke of Schleswig is coming to attack us for this random land. That's cool. Yeah, that's real annoying. Humble, cynical, or content? Cynical is better for his intrigue-focused lifestyle I'm giving him. That's not what you wanted. Just revoke his title. I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake, but it's done is done. I liked that one too because it gave you health bonuses. Trusting liege. Liege. Bum, 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 bum. All right. That's taken back. Let's go beat these guys up, and then maybe Thrifty Clerk. That's not the worst. It's not the best. And then we'll go here. Now Lithuania's attacking us? For what? Just that little bit of land. Well. Alright, let's get out of this war with Lithuania, and then we can capture him, please. This goddamn game. Sometimes this goddamn game does not want me to win. All right. We only need 10 to end this. And now we've inherited this county for some reason. Seek indulgence, seek indulgence. That should be the end of this. Yep. Enforce. All right, cool. That's done and over with. I think we just have to win a couple battles up here. These guys, on the other hand, I don't even want to start fighting them. Well, these guys, they won't take a white piece. So we have to actually do this. Go over here first. No, what we actually really need to do is chill, slow our roll, and deal with all the land we just got. Brother, dearest brother, who I've screwed over, would you like to be the king of Lithuania? Boom, 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 boom. Just take over this land. Here you go. And this land too. All this land. Usurp this title from him and go ahead and grant. You can deal with all this land yourself. However you see fit, you shall deal with it. Great. And now our empire is kind of like a weird hold empire. Vampire. Why did I say vampire? I did. Still have too much money and all that. Or not too much money. Too much territory and all that. I don't want this. Get rid of it. Same with this. I don't need it. Why do I have all the... It's so wild. Alright, so we dealt with all that land in the most wild, batshit way. Let's go to France itself. Let's modify his contract. Let's give him scutage sanction. He can declare war regardless of liege crown authority. That's fine with me, because then they can start expanding. My hope is that I start getting big enough vassals that they start expanding on their own. Bavaria has yet to do that, but you know, a boy can dream. All right, let's just send these guys north. This war should be over soon. My plan was to unite the empire and then start moving south, and I think that might be the plan now. The Byzantines are in a rough shape. The Abbasids are so scary to me. Can't wait till they can start doing jihads. Screw them up a little bit. All right. Can we call on our lovely little holy order. We can. We had a son? No, it's not our son. Child of our dynasty. Somebody out there is having bebes. Win a couple fights here, and then that would be that. Cool. I don't want to fight you all the way, so white piece it is. As for you guys, I'm probably going to try to do the same thing. Do they even have the Wargle? They do not. Next, we'll probably do a quick couple declarations for some land over here. We should probably go on a pilgrimage when we're out of this war so that we can get more piety to kill other people. Something like that. Wait, are we getting piety? We're getting devotion, which is nice, but it's not. I'd rather have the piety. We might get a, yeah, I was about to say. Sweet. All right. Somehow got out of all those conflicts. I'm not really sure how that happened, but it did. Is it time? I think it is to start moving south into Italy. Get all of our go for the Holy Order of or Holy War of Italy. Is that not Italy? That's Romagna or something like that. And then we can start having a full-scale assault on the papacy and all that. But first, let's host a feast. You know, the people have been fighting many wars for us. We can go ahead and be a good parent, or not a good parent, a good ruler. As for our prisons, let's make sure everybody's of a wrong faith. Yep, for the most part. Let's go ahead and ransom this kid, even if he's not worth anything. It's not very good knights in here. Max out your... Yes, you're right. Fuck. I think we're maxed all but... Yeah. Yeah, we're already maxed, except for... now we can have one more group. What would we... I think we should have some horsemen. Why not? Some light horsemen. Nah, they're not that good. I don't know. We were thinking of maybe doing a new reform to our culture. Warrior merit seems to be doing the best. Most restraints on who can be knights are lifted for characters with 10 or more prowess. I think this one is. Yeah, probably the footmen. They have much better. Well, they only have slightly better stats, and they're better in the mountains. All right, let's just max them out. Cool. Got that going for ourselves. We have a dangerous faction. God, these Catholics are brutal. They just keep coming for us. It's because nobody's converting the land quick enough. Oh, we also just added a bunch of new lands, so that's probably why. Did all these lands down here finally convert, or no? They still did not convert. That should fix that. Eternal war for civil war that goes on for the kingdom of... Who's this person? How many... This is the most terrible thing I've put into action. How many kings have come and gone So I usurped it, granted it to this guy. This person was installed, they died. This person installed, they died. This person they installed, didn't die. They installed this dude back, and now everybody's back on their bullshit. As long as the person that they keep installing is one of my faiths. How's my brother faring? He's okay. He's not actually that bad. We should probably put him in a better position. He's a better steward. Anyways, yeah. Bless the rod. Blessings on the rod. Who are they trying to put in power? This lady. Does she want to come to my court? She does not. Let's seduce this lady. Seduce her and then make her come to my court and force her to change her faith. Interesting. Our men-at-arms units are too expensive for our accounts now. I think that will go away in a second, though. Once we have our they're done upgrading all the way. So right now they're costing me 6.5 to gain. Be cautious. You can vassalize your neighbor. Who is this dude? Oh, this guy. Random. White Roost didn't ever... I wonder if Hungary... No, Mogiers decided not to. Alright. Italy. Who are your allies? You have 2 internal allies, so... It's not likely for you to... have that issue. Where is your capital? It's kind of more central. I like to be very close to the capitals, but it's fine. I think we just go for it. There's no point in not. We could do Kingdom Invasion. We just dealt with that. If anything, Holy Wars make more sense so that we just get a clean slate when we attack. I wish you could put a little banner that said only raise a certain amount of my levies. Like, I only want, like, 5,000 extra levies. Yeah. Like, that's as many levies as I want. You can? How? Ugh. Should have waited like 1 more year before declaring this war, but he can be brave. Let's take this land. I'll split the force. You just have to have those rally flags all over the place. Just all over the place rally flagging. That's a lot of troops. Can you stop? Then you raise local. You can call your allies to war. This guy's busy. And this guy hates my guts. So that kind of defeats the purpose of both those. Let's see if we can find a new alliance for you. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. That's too far away. That's internal. All right. I think we're stronger than them, especially if we fight in the plains on our own territory. Yeah. We have another decision to make. At this point, I like to... Knight efficiency is going to be more and more important. And I also like private army. Life expectancy is nice, but let's do this for now. You have one rally flag in each kingdom. How's this civil war going this time? Poor Italy. Just constantly being thrust into more and more, or France into more and more civil war. It was a big battle. I had a feeling that was going to be true. All right, well. Let's see if we can get the rest of our troops quickly into this battle. No. Do you like how I just did that? Just actively made that woman my lover so that we could then force her to be convert. So if they do win this war, she does become my faith. Now we just need to do the same with this lady. Just seduce a bunch of all the ladies in the realm. This dude has been a loyal servant to us, actively actively converting all the land nicely for us. God. Fighting... Be more careful with battles. Yeah, I guess usually I'm not the one in charge of my own armies. Movement speed. Let's do that one. And we got a dangerous faction brewing. Who's this guy? My man. Just go with the flow. It's easy. All right. Can we not assault this for some reason? All right. There we go. Let's just march onto their capital. Oh, there's their army. Let's go like this, actually. Split up, and split again. So these 6,000 go over here. These guys come over here and go fight these guys. Will not play puppet master. Can we borrow some gold? You're an army. And our holy order doesn't have enough gold. Will you give me some gold? Forgive me. Very good. My apologies, you were saying? We can't hold court and get some gold that way. That's not good. We took their capital at least. Hell yeah, baby. That's finally some good luck. What a stroke of good luck right there. Do you love that? You love how we just boom, boom. Love to see it. All right. Same faith. This is good. Good. All right. We lost this fight. That's okay. Let's seek indulgence. Do no more than is necessary. That's why you should always beeline for the capital. So you don't have to mess around with that. All right. Can you stop retreating, army, and just disband? What I'm going to do It's probably not smart. Let's go to the duchy map mode and just give everybody a duchy. They can deal with their duchiness afterwards. Pisa is its own duchy. Our weird Holy Roman Empire is coming together, guys. All we have to do now is take the rest of Italy. Why has one of my sons been put in prison? The Italians got him. It's looking more and more likely that this kid is going to be my heir. I want one, maybe, yeah, we'll make him a diplomat for now. I think that's fine. His brother can be a warrior. All right. Who the independence factions? It's these guys, these guys. Aren't you supposed to be fighting in a war? This guy. What is she mad about? Could put her in a position of authority and or on the council and she'll stop being mad at me. Could go arrange a marriage between one of my grandsons and her. Who knows? We got to get rid of all of our land. That's right. That's actually the major reason why everybody's mad. What is the highest developed area in here? This one? Why don't we grant it to a local or one of our family members or something like that? Who's a smart person in our family? We have 2 houses now? Bruce Roman. Much smaller house. Let's go find a living member. This guy. He's got some interesting religious habits. Can I demand his conversion and then force him? All right. And then he can be in charge of all this land right here. It's probably problematic that he has a direct line to this, but that's fine. Then we'll go over here. French can have that, and good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right. So after we fight these unruly rebels that are going to pop, because they are going to pop, and they're going to pop soon, we'll probably fight the Pope again. I think that's probably our smartest recourse, especially because it's almost been, I think the timer's up for Holy Wars, but I might be wrong. Prisoners who can be ransomed. Don't know why I still control this, but I do. You cannot lease a title out. Can I not just go like that? Okay, cool. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to conquer the world. We're doing an okay job. We're 162 years into the game. We really need to start cooking more. What really needs to happen is taking out the Pope should be our top priority after we take out these rebel scum. Looks like we're not quite hitting our grandeur. It's just giving us some issues. I think that's fine. We need more stuff. And we could probably get some from the Pope. I think that would be probably a try. Byzantines also causing me a little bit of trouble. But the Abbasids, man, these boys they're scary. I'm scared. No, I fear no man except for the Abbasids. Probably a good time to start throwing some caution to the wind by killing the Byzantines. No, not worth it. What is... Oh, because we're below our thing. All right. So, right now, the Pope man, the holy man himself, super wise as ever. He is not very strong, but he's got a ton of money, so he's probably going to be able to merc up 2 to 3 times. No, you can have my son. 2 to 3 times larger than he is. So it's probably going to be like 15,000 troops, if not more. Thankfully, we are hitting in around 23,000 ourselves. But first we need to let this war go on. Right? I don't know. I always losing my mind, guys. Half the time I'm losing my mind. But here we are. Wait. This dude wants. I'll accept, I guess. Accept for now. Where do you live? You live here. Why are you a Christian? Just gonna revoke your lands, dude. You could have just flown under the radar, my man, but instead you decided to mouth off to me in a tough way. Oh, we should also take these guys out when we get an opportunity. France still in that eternal civil war? Yep. Unfortunately. Nobody's going to win this. And then Francia is also involved in the eternal civil war. Just so silly. All right. We should... Fuck. I should have gotten my troops in position. Good. All right. That's not there. Let's go here. Rally all. Higher. Let's get our forces out here. I like when the AI gets all their little rebel troops together so that I can just come in and spank them once rather than having to walk across the map, but it's fine. We'll do what we need to do here. Let them keep rebelling over and over again until the truth comes out that they are all sad French boys. It's funny that I just set this. I didn't intentionally set it up this way, but it's going to continue to just be a rebellion, year after year after year until until this next generation comes and goes. I don't see that changing. What else? What else? What else? Good. Basiliscus is dead. We're gonna start a rebellion there. We need to now send these guys up into Lotharingian territory. Did anybody notice that I made customized my little flag? I I did this. I actually went in and just changed the West Slavic flag to look like a little Bruce with a crown. Alrighty. France, you... I can't believe I did this to you. Just forevermore. Like, look how weak they are. They're barely even able to host like 6,000 troops. And because of that, by extension, these guys are even weak. So I could take them out if I wanted to. Alright. These guys go there. And then these guys can probably start marching all the way up there. But other than that, I think this is the last couple pockets of rebellion. And then hopefully we'll have 2 years of like somewhat good peace. And then after that, it's 2 years of not rebellion. But we'll still probably have a rebellion. What am I talking about? Rebellion will always be a thing. Forevermore. As long as our faith is trying to spread to these new areas. All right, cool. Expand. Cool. Let us see. There's just a ton of Christians in here, right? Let's go execute them. Wait, let's make sure if I execute somebody, it doesn't cause me anything. It does not. Bunch of people got killed. And I think it's time to take on the papacy. Let's see if we can get one alliance. Just another ally. Just that isn't internal. But it looks like it is all internal. Because Sweden's probably switched over. Yep, everybody's become Catholic around me. Surprisingly. There's some Yukonosko up here. But yeah, everybody's switched. So it's imperative that we actually take out the papacy as quickly as possible. Do we do a holy war or do we do a kingdom invasion? Because if we do a holy war, I have a feeling other kingdoms will join in. But also, are we... This is going to be a prolonged war. Are we financially stable enough? Are we stable enough to do that? Looks like this guy, once again, just because I released him, he's out. No, we're not going to call it. Okay. Say we let our troops get to full strength, and then we say, who are these ladies? Let me stop being a random lovers with this. I never was lover with my wife. War chest is good to have. It just sucks because our court amenities is bleeding us dry. I say we just switch him over, actually. And then we get a court tutor. Do we have a court tutor? I don't think we have a good one, at least. I'm going to kick her from here. And then court tutor. Actually, she was the best. Oops. My little son, my scary son, has grown up. I say, screw it, let's go. Now let's start further back, because I do this every time. Come howling out of the north of Italy. Classic move on our part. We'll go diligent. Maybe we'll crush them in one go. Yep. Maybe also we'll get a bunch of indulgences along the way so that we don't have to deal with this as much. Do that. And then let's go split and let's go to the weaker forts, whichever he controls himself. So there's no need to fight as hard. Is it better to send kids to universities? So that's the thing. A university is really expensive. It's like 1,000 gold to send one kid, and I don't know if it's that much better to send a kid to university than it is to get him or her a tutor that is well educated. All right, took one spot. Are they fighting? Huh. The Pope is fighting another person. Interesting. And they're just like rallying on them? Alright. Let's go beat up the Pope's army again. Oh god, he's got the pox! $1,500 to get a 4-star education. A guaranteed, yeah, that's right. A guaranteed education. Which, depending on how well your country is, that can be pretty steep, too. Oh no, my son's got the pox. Confidant. Manage the grief, please. Smallpox, a new day. Just this kid. The pox only got my son. My lovely boy. I'll take the indulgence, and I'll take the indulgence. So the nice thing about the Seeking Indulgence is constantly giving us at least 100 gold a month. Did I just put this idiot in prison? Well, just send him home for lump sum. That's not correct. Universities give you 12 bonuses to your education. You need plus 15 for a 4-star education. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know who's right or who's wrong, but I know that education through university gives you for sure guaranteed bonuses. It is super expensive though. Like ungodly expensive in my opinion. All right. So we need to take probably a couple more lands and then maybe we'll get out of it. Plus 4 bonus. Sure. Come on in. Be involved in my army. All right. How many lands does the Pope personally own? We should take all those lands too. Okay, so he personally owns this as well, so we can do that. For now, let's send these guys to get some R&R. I would not even try it. You can win the war without borderlands in battles. Yeah, I don't think... I've tried to do Rome. Unless you have cannons, it's not even really worth it. Because you just are just standing outside the walls of Rome for years upon years on end. Some of these are just horrendous. Yeah. Just a lot of forts. Can't wait till you can play as the Pope. That'd be, it's going to be a fun addition to the game in 5 years. It's just a cynical, not that cynical. Sorry, guys. Silly Billy. Okay. So, couple more battles. Where's their army? Ooh, England's having some tough times, it seems. I'm surprised France is not. How is Francia not falling apart? This dude has been in this war. This is a 7-year war that's going on 8. He has no troops. He's been softened up perfectly for us to get in there and just continue messing them up. All right. Dude, Seeking Indulgence has been absolutely mind-numbingly good for this campaign. It has given us the lifeblood. Like, we started... I'm pretty sure we came out of this war with more cash. Alright, this should be enough. My heir had an okay kid with this lady. Why is my heir married to this lady? Excuse me? Has this always been true? It's just her other sons came out much better. Can I enforce divorce? Enforce divorce. Sure. Let's go sum of skills. Sure. Excellent. And that should be end of it. Oh, we're so close. No, they smell blood. They smell blood. At what point do you get ticking war score? It's not until you get like at least 51%. Just watch out for the Slovatskin Martin Luther to pop up if you overdo the indulgence. No, we got at least like what, 600 years to do that kind of stuff. Oh wow. Boom. Did it. Somehow. Let's host a feast on top of that. All right. So we can give Ancona to some randos. This is all right. This is horseshit. All right, let's go and find it here and say revoke title. Now we go grant title of this. And then we can go here and we can revoke this. Fucking hell. This is the dumbest thing, Paradox. You need to fix this. You need to be able to fix this sooner rather than later. The fact that we can't just revoke them easily. You have to do a workaround. All right. Cleansed. 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 There was one, yeah, here. Grant title. Then revoke. I don't know why this is costing me piety, but it is, because this game is silly. All right. I fucked up. I fucked that up. But other than that, I think all the other lands are without wild creatures. Okay. That was a mess up. So they're still profiting off our city there, but everywhere else, let's see. Yeah, for the most part, it's we've cleansed them from our lands. Okay, so dismantling the Pope. What do we need to do? Italia, which includes this, that, and that. Okay, so it's probably 1, 2, 3 wars left. So let's get to it. I want to give Rome to my player heir, maybe. And then we need to start converting it all. Okay. Yeah, give Rome to a family member. I did. And let's go. Hopefully this is a quick one. It's probably not going to be, especially because I'm gonna have a ton of rebels happen. Let's hire our holy order. Oh, they're already hired. Yeah, they only have that many troops. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, we'll just go take to the capital. 15 months. Can we get this done in 15 months to kill all the new rebels that are going to spawn? We have 7,000 culture points. Let's use them. Not creating a new faith. That would be insane. Let's do the one we've been talking about this whole stream. Not quarrelsome. It's warriors by merit. Prowess per level of fame. So we're going to get even more prowess. 25 years and we still have 26. Awesome. Does that mean now we have a bunch of knights that are female knights? Or no, it's only male knights. You didn't give all of Latium to your heir. I know. We have to, because we don't have enough guys. Well, if we usurp this, can we give it to him or no? Is that too much land? Oh, we can give it to him now. That was weird. Cool. Yep. That's all good. Someday, France, you will be a functioning state. It's legitimately all because that one war where Lotharingia tried to invade our lands, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize there was this huge coalition of Catholics on my border. I should take care of them. Now there's going to be even more up here, probably. Yeah. How's the Byzantine Empire doing? Unfortunately, well. I don't like how well they're doing. Oh. Who are we trying to kill? Oh, we're trying to kill this guy. 32% chance. Let's go for the Byzantine Emperor now. Abbasids have gotten cut down to size a little bit. Looks like they're fighting a liberty war, maybe? These guys got split up, which is good. Oh, it takes 7 years to adopt by your people. That's right. So you can't just walk in and be like, thanks for the addition. Let's go ahead and grant. Ooh, the gold mine here is really nice. Jacob Bruce, you want to be in charge of this nice gold mine? There you go. Jacob, do you have a brother? You do have a brother. You have a sibling. We can go ahead and give this to some Sardinians. Nobles. Boom, boom. Cool. We can do for the one duchy. What? Okay. Dale. Ciao. All right. So this and one, because this is one war, right? Do you know what's a good tradition to establish for the Byzantines? What traditions do the Greeks have? Byzantine traditions. I would say stuff that has to deal with maintaining control over your vassals. I'm not sure, like mitigating opinion is probably a good one. Anything that does positive opinion, like, is a good thing to have. Patience or forgiving or trusting. Patience. But I don't know right off the top of my head, to be honest. I should know more about the different cultures' bonuses, but I just haven't had enough experience working with all of them. It's funny because we've had reincarnation as a tenet for our faith, but not one of our characters has been reincarnated, you know? I was really hoping also that these guys would start advancing. Eastern Roman legacy, upkeep, reincarnation is very rare. That makes more sense why it's not popping up. Well, I should have probably gone with something that's a little more useful then, if it's very rare. Oh, wow. We're getting the lucky rolls for people to be captured by us. Is this gonna go to war? Probably is. Oh, it didn't. There you go. Okay. How many troops do they have? Frisia has about 6,000, 8,000. I started a game. Reincarnation, I think reincarnation is 4% chance per character. I started a game in 867 at 8, around 1,300, and only got 3 reincarnated. Oh. Guys, why didn't you tell me this? I thought it was going to be happening more often. I would have gone with Sacred Birth then, if I had known that information, but c'est la vie. Let's try to kill the Emperor before we go to war. I think that would be the most advantageous. And then we can also attack this guy first. We can do a holy war for Sicily. I wanted to see you suffering. Bliss. I thought we were friends. I thought we had a parasocial relationship, man. My guy? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué les pasó, mi amigo? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? What's going on here? Wrong type. Interesting. Because a child can't be doing that? Interesting, interesting. Alrighty. How strong is this guy? He's got 1 ally. Is that an internal ally, though? No, it's an external ally. 2. That's an internal ally. And 3. That's an internal ally. All right. Not too bad. Let's just take their kingdom from them. And then we can beat up the rest of the boys afterwards. Just sadistic, morbid curiosity. Not your friendly neighborhood streamer. You wouldn't do that to him. I keep forgetting that we're impending doom of a major war or a major rebellion, so I need to stop declaring war. It just means these wars just keep going so quickly that it works out. This one's going to be a tough one. 40 members. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of dudes. Who currently is using our... This baronry. This one random baronry is... No, that's where they live. Who's currently using them? Queen of this? Okay. Well, you can use that for now. Sweet. And I think I've seen enough. Oh, that's trouble. There's all of our dudes, unfortunately, too. Okay, come on. All right. He gets the county of all this land? No. Well, yep, boys. Looks like we're turning right around and gotta go fight these rebels. Ah, shucks. These nasty little rebels. Hopefully all my people... Oh, God, there's French rebels too? Guys, go fight those, please. Maybe I can use all these forces to... win it. Maybe that's like the Uber method to advancing, just winning a war, is get into a rebellion like this, have all your vassals rise up to help you. Brave or stubborn? Stubborn it is. Maybe that's the way. Maybe not. All right, let's go take some land. Looks like... Of course, all my troops are dying. Love it. Because your truly was in charge of them. That's good enough for now. Let's move back up the coast. Let's try to not lose this war, because it looks like all these mini conflicts have inflated this. Yeah, that's not good. All right, up the coast, up the coast, up the coast we go. That's a lot of troops. Stop running away, cowards. Perfect. All right. Well, I guess we gotta still keep beating them up. It's probably the only way to get around this. Where's that last little enemy I saw? Come down here. Just go invade down here. No issues if you don't. Alright, well. What we could do is just go over here, land on their shore. Is there a guy in the field? He is not. No, let's not do that. Let's get some of our supply limit back, and then we can go and invade. You don't have a court physician? Didn't our son, wasn't our son being court physician? Hmm. Oh, because our son has become... Oh, no, because you landed him. You're right. Well, when you're right, you're right. What about our grandson? Grandsons are not old enough yet. Okay. My half-brother. How about we just go find a physician for now? Renowned. It's got to be one that of my faith. Nope. She's not interested. This lady could come to my court. There we go. All right. Let's go back down here. Hopefully they go take care of that. That's fine with me. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep. Can we hire our people yet? Yeah, we can. It's a big battle. Should win it easily. And then hopefully this will be the last war before 2 more wars, actually. I keep forgetting. We're in a ton of debt, which is not great. This has been ended. Our alliance with that one guy has expired. I didn't realize we still had an alliance with them. For some reason, Windows 10 wants to, or Windows 11 wants to be uploaded, which that's not going to happen. I hate when the computers, I've seen it happen to at least 2 streamers where their like computer was like, it's time to update. And then they had to end their streams because their computer updated. Okay. Which lands do you personally own? It's all on the mainland over here. Would it make sense? Why don't we get some more land over here on this part of the lands, and then we can go and invade your homelands. Because we're not going to get ticking war score until we own all this, or at least... How'd he die? He just died of old age. That makes sense. Cool. All right. Well, how bad was it? Did we lose anything? Did we? We didn't lose anything. That's good. We got some independent factions. Got some mad boys. We can fix some of their madness. Sign that guy. Sign this guy. We can assign this lady, actually. Well, let's reassign him here and then assign her. And then this guy. We went down the learning for some reason. It's kind of good, I guess. We are older. Let's go this, and let's continue to educate our kids. Oh, I'm already educating them. I'm already educating him. Cool. Nominate successor. Well, we could have this guy as our successor. That'd be kind of funny. But no. Peasant revolts. Yes. Dangerous factions are brewing. Long live the Emperor. his Eye of the Emperor. That's not good. Not one bit. Ugh. Well, there goes my whole army. Dead. Cool. All right. Big L's for your boys. Too many held duchies. To be honest, I don't even need this duchy title. But I did... Okay, how do we deal with these guys? They're mad because... Title claimant. That was not rightful liege, too many held duchies, absolute crown authority, high taxes. We can modify his contract to normal taxes and I don't know. That's not gonna help. Let's see. We can start swaying him. It's not enough time. We don't have the money. We also have too much land. All right, we just have too much land. I don't want this. That's fine. We need to just get rid of that -15 somehow. What duchy? I don't know about this. CK2 to CK3. I don't fully agree, but you know, everybody can have their opinions. What I want to probably do is make the Kingdom of Italy and give it to somebody, and then they can do that. Maybe I'll give it to this guy, and then he'll stop being mad. Let's go ahead and hire these guys again. How soon are they to pop? 7 months. Deal with that a little bit. I think the thing it's hard to say is that CK2 has already come and gone through its life cycle, whereas CK3 is still very much in its infancy. I think UI-wise, obviously, it's been leaps and bounds better, but I see what you're saying. All right, how much do we need to make the Kingdom of Italy? Still 500 gold? Oh, because we didn't take the one thing. We're all still over our domain too. We need to give up on some land. Unless we make our wife focus on... that's not going to help. I like all this land though. Especially because it gives me a ton of money in development and troops. What can we part ways with temporarily? Like, this is super nice because of the knight efficiency, but we don't really need it that badly. We also don't need this for now. We can just grant it to our son. He can be in charge of it for now. I think that would probably be good for him. Put some hair on his chest, all that jazz. What? Another rebellion already? What the? We just had a rebellion. We just had a rebellion. Okay. This guy wants white piece. I'll take a white piece for... The thing is, we can probably win. I just don't like that these two are breathing down my neck a little bit. A little too much action coming from them. But I think winning one rebellion will be good for our situation. Can I afford to send him a gift? Oh, we're greedy. It would put him in a better position. Let's go host a feast, grand feast. Maybe that will offset some of their anger towards me. All right. Let's go back down here and beat these guys up. Did I wait too long? Oh, I did wait too long on these guys. We'll take High Crown Authority. I'm fine with that. We'll take the High Crown Authority for now. We should not let this one lapse now, though. I should get him off that list now. That's good. And then once we take that out, we will, the hell does that mean? That's just the Unconians. Can I revoke this from this guy? Not without causing probably too much uproar. All right, let's go here and then let's go to their capital. If we take their capital, it might be good enough. He's a thrifty clerk. That's not the worst, not the best. He's unmarried. Let's get him married off quickly to some find a spouse. Some skills. Let's see if there's any. This one, sure. Excellent. All right. I'm so close to being done with this silly war. And then how are the Byzantines doing? They're still very, very strong. Would their leader like to part with his head some way, somehow? Is my daughter? Let's find her spouse. Some skills. Sure. I could have just also got an alliance with the Bavarians. That was dumb. I forgot that's an element. I've been playing too long. Things are starting to slip through. We'll go scientific. Wit will become this. Who is this dude? I don't care who he is. Leave the court. Alright. Hopefully this will be a quick siege and then we can get out of this. Hopefully we capture him too. That would be the most The best of all the dreams. Suspicious furniture. Cool. Alright. I think this is the last remnants of the rebels. France, you ever figure out your situation? Finally, kind of. Our plague, our pink plague upon the earth is slowly spreading, which is awesome. This one little county has been neighboring us this whole time, and the AI has yet to take it over for me, which I'm just baffled by. Cool. Enforce. Cool, cool, cool. Disband. All right. Alrighty. Only one more war, and then we have probably all of this under our de jure, and then we can declare the Pope a has-been who nobody liked anyways. Okay. But first, we should probably let all this figure out our issues, our at-home issues, because there are many. This guy wants independence. Why are you Orthodox? The fuck is this? What made you become Orthodox? All right, how about we go and put you as our something for right now. Let's make you a steward. Sign you for now. That can I just revoke your titles? You might say yes. Demand your conversion. 21%. Got a stress event. I know. It's just stupid. Let's go sway. Let's go arrange a marriage. Maybe we can do something. My uncle, his kids. That's not gonna happen. Let's just wait for some money to come in. Get some money back that way. Maybe we'll send him a gift or two. How? Don't tell me they've already started switching over the faith too. No, they haven't. Okay, good enough. It's not been long enough. Let us send him a gift. It's gonna stress us out a bit, but I'll rather take the stress and then demand his conversion. We will not be a profligate. Comfort eater is fine. Sure. This character's not gonna live very long anyways. Blessings to the rod. Yeah. Rod, dude, rod. Doesn't look like this is gonna happen. Let's switch our wife back over to normal, so this is hitting in the mark. Isn't he whole of body? Isn't he a whole of body? Possibly. Blessings to the rod. What's going on here? Why are my vassals not taking on? I've given them, most of them, modified their contracts so that they can do war declarations. So I'm not sure why they aren't going out and fighting. At least the big guys. Are they just content to... They're not aggro? Do they not get in trouble with their vassals for not attacking people? For not being at war? At peace, yeah. See? 18 years. I say to that. I think I'm going to waste my kingdom invasion on this. Just take these couple lands over here. We should probably just get one alliance too. Also, fuck, are we stressed? Borrow gold from the Holy Order. Yep. Never paying that back. Raise celibacy. We're so dead. We're so dead. Well, actually, we're in good health. Minus the stress factor, we're in good health, which is surprising to say. What can we do? We are greedy, we're fickle, we're ambitious. Introduce a new fashion, maybe that will give us some joy. It will not. Torturing people, does that give us joy? Nope. Let's go ahead and negotiate this guy's release, demand his conversion. Frozen Greece is the worst option. I think we're good. I like it. Why does this guy have such a hate for us? That makes more sense. Why that was having issues, because it was a Christian that was there. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Okay. 17%. It's not going to happen. That's fine. He's actually... Do it. They found out about it. Well, he's actually in the midst of a war, which is good. So let's take on him. It's weird that you can seek indulgence, but you don't get any sort of reduction in stress for seeking all this indulgence if you're greedy. You can visit the market. I guess that's going to reduce some of our stress. 24 stress for 300 gold. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. And we can't do a kingdom invasion because we are not high enough in exalted. Not even illustrious. But we can do a holy war. Thanks, Bliss. Good luck. We'll conquer. Bye. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow doing the same bullshit as usual, but we got a couple more things to finish before we're done today. I think we can just do the Holy War for this kingdom. I think it's just smart to do it. And then we can try to shorten our truce or something. How strong is... Oh, they're pretty strong. Hopefully we can just march down here and destroy them, but looks like that's probably not going to happen that easily. Especially, I love how they're technically at war with Bulgaria, and they're like, oh, we're going to invade you, and then they just straight up were like, nope. We're going to actually focus on the players attacking me. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We must... How can we get our holy order? We could pay to go on a pilgrimage, but now that we're actually at war and we're leading an army, shouldn't be able to do it. kind of was really banking on the fact that we would have that army in our army. So let's run away. This is our farmlands technically, so open mind. Hopefully Bulgaria starts beating them up too. Let's see, what can we do? We've got a lot of troops. Siri, play The World Is Mine by Cracker. Maybe. This is gonna be a bad fight. I know it is, but I'm mostly trying to weaken up some of their resolve by doing it. What is this Duchess doing? She's fighting against Greater Moravia. Wow, Greater Moravia has become another threat. We have a dangerous faction brewing. It's the Saxons populace. It's all my people, but they're mad because... what are you guys mad about, actually? Cultural acceptance is gonna become an issue. Did that stress me out? Oh, come on. Because I'm greedy and I gave away land that I thought it should be mine. Team, I don't know. I don't know if I can do any more of this today. I'm losing steam real hard. Let's just keep forcing our troops to be a thorn in their side. We can... The dumb thing is I have the resources. I can just pay for a bunch of troops. I just really also want my Holy Order. It's tough when other people take your Holy Orders for use. Why do I have all this land all of a sudden? What we can probably do also is if we go here to create this, and then can I grant this land to this guy? This is going to cause me stress. I don't think it should. All right. Awesome. That's dealing with some of those rebels probably. Give me that trait, athletic. Seek indulgence. Seek indulgence. So silly. All right, what we really need to do is just let them burn themselves out on trying to take some of our lands. And then wait for our Holy Order to become available, because if we can't get them, we're kind of in trouble. We could also get another mercenary company, maybe. We can afford some of the more expensive ones. Like this one. Heavy Ooh. Some heavy armored. 178 isn't that many heavy armored boys, but why not try it? That's the thing, is we're going up against heavy armored boys. Who died? Reassign him here, and then let's assign this guy there. Yep. Bulgaria must be eating them alive. Yeah, they're about to lose this war to Bulgaria and then go into huge amounts of debt. So that means we need to just find a quick alliance to even the odds in our favor. It's not a bad alliance. This is a northern army, though, so they're not going to stick around for very long. No, these are all fake alliances. Francia somehow took over England. Don't know how they did that, but they did. And to be honest, I don't know if I have the energy to win this war. How much longer until this war is over? Not soon. And they're getting ticking war score. All we need to go is capture one of these points. So let's go to over here then and grab this. Do we have a better logistics manager? Yeah, greedy is rough when we don't have a domain buffer. Yeah. We also just got a ton more land. It was probably from Corsica. Let's just grant to a Sardinian and then go ahead and grant it all of them there. We should also be constantly converting lands because it's always a good thing to do that. Take that. We've spread out our troops really close to their troops. It's probably going to entice them in to fight us, which is good, maybe bad. The sucky thing is our armies are just somewhat good enough to fight, or like on par. We need like something that's going to give us the edge on them, and I'm not sure what it is. Fighting in the hills isn't great. We caught them, but it's not going to be an overwhelming victory, I don't think. More indulgences, and it looks like it's going to be a good enough victory because their army stopped trying to join in. Ooh, and he's leading the army right here? Oh, please capture him. Please capture him. Please capture him. Oh, come on. That sucked. But at least we've now dashed their majority of their army strength. Let's get some of ours back and then... Let's go there. More indulgences to be seeked. I swear, I think if you're greedy and you have indulgences on, you should be able to get that shit for free. But see, who am I to make such claims? All right, I think we win this battle. Now I think we can start sieging some of this down. Not as scared of their armies. Hosting a feast. We're so close. I can taste how close we are to being done for today. I know we'd probably have to fight another war, but that's probably for tomorrow's sake. We can do that. Did Bulgaria win their war? Truce signed after King won the war. Okay, so then they're in a fuck ton of debt. Holy crap. Yes, you love to see it. Lots of debt. Lots of unable to field their army, all that. Speaking of debt, can we have our troops back? No. Those horse archers, man. They would be key. Alright, we took back. That's good. More money. At least we just have a constant flow of cash coming in. That's really actually nice for us. They're in like crippling amounts of debt. How bad is it? It must be pretty bad. Only 2 years in debt, they say, and an offensive war? That seems sus to be, for sure, to me. Team, I don't know. They're trying to run away. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Clearly it's a good thing because we're going to win that fight. Ooh, you get a secret. Secret nature, you get a secret witch. How many people do we have to convince to become witches? Several, at least. All right. Won that fight. What else do we need to do to outsmart them? Just keep sieging stuff down, I think, now. But they should start having rebellion. If not now, soon, because they're... Actually, they're not hemorrhaging that much money. Surprisingly enough. Call hunt. Let's keep these guys over here. All right. Learning per devotion. That's great. What are they doing? They just come down here to siege stuff down? Why don't we go beat them up again? Just keep beating their army up until we win. Team, we're so close. 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 Go here and here. I think that's what we'll do. And then... sure. 60% there. I wish we were our father so that we would have actually only 20% more or 30% more that we would have to do. Okay, well. I can't do it, guys. I can't have you doing that. What are you doing? Kingdom of France? You son of a bitch. Should have taken care of Francia while they were weak. Instead, I let them battle back, and now they're threatening me. I messed up, guys. I messed up. And now we got rebel, dangerous factions brewing. Alright. Well, let's get out of this war, and then we can deal with this Frankish conflict that's coming on to us. 78. We're so close. So close. At least, like I keep saying, we have a ton of resources monetarily. If we were in money issues, I would be a lot more stressed, but we're not. Yeah, we could totally smash those guys. I think we could. Not helping the player. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What is this? To the you will find my soldiers a welcome addition to your force. I can't see what the agreement is. Is he trying to get me to... Nah, dog. I ain't trying to do that. Let's see. Let's get an alliance. Maybe there's one out there. I don't know if it exists, but I've been trying for it for a while now. This guy's still fighting that war. Alliance power. These aren't going to help. We can't call them to conflicts. This is the only people that we could probably call in. Wish White Roos would have gotten our faith. Excellent. Just invite him into this. And then into this. We're obese too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So close. Yet so far. All right. What are the dangerous factions? These guys want independence. Well, you know what's better than independence? Some gold. Those guys are gonna pop. We can't lose France. So we're probably gonna have to white piece this. That's fine. I'll take the stress. I think what we're gonna do is just battle back and beat up the French when we can get there. Let's for now just let our guys rest and relaxate. Really need my holy order. They're here finally. Okay, so we give our couple troops a couple months to get, you know, back to some sort of fighting quality. Then we come thundering out of the north and kill all the French. It's a great plan. There's a bunch of royal court events. No. Nope. That's fine. Okay. How is that such a high? Just two things that are causing that to happen. Whatever. All right, we're back to about a couple thousand. We can imprison this dude. Let's go ahead and ransom him back to his family, his loved ones, and all that. Let's go here. Say higher, raise, and then go get this stuff back. Where are you going? It's interesting. Oh, you're gonna go fight the AI over there? That's a good choice, I guess. Actually, let's go beat them up. They're in our lands. They should not feel comfortable in our lands, even if they are technically their de jure lands. I will not let them feel comfortable. All right. Let's go tell them why France belongs to us. A nice little... We should actually use all this money that we're getting to invest in our gold mines or something like that. That's right. she got that. Let's go ahead and revoke this title from her. That's fine. Can't upgrade that just yet. Does our wife getting this help us at all? Nope, it doesn't. That's fine. Whatever. Let's go beat these French up. Little did the French know this would be a sad day indeed for them. A day of sadness and destruction of all that they thought was holy. Their army torn asunder. Lovely stuff. All right. I think if we go and take this back, we should be able to get out of this war. And then I think I'll probably call it for today. I think we've done 5 hours worth of streaming. I wanted to get the Byzantines done, but it just isn't feasible. Wasn't feasible, even with them and how much debt they were. Now we just turn our gaze back upon Francia. Well, actually, no. We got to get the Byzantines done because I don't want the Pope to do a crusade for one of my lands. How old are you, man? You should be dead. Let's go crush their army one more time, and then, you know, crippling their economy would be great, but I don't think this is worth fighting it all the way to 100% anyways, because apparently some Christian Norsemen are coming out of nowhere to fight me. That's sacrilegious. And there's a crusade for Italy. All right. Crusade's going to be for tomorrow. I can't do that today. That's going to be probably the first thing we deal with. To be honest, it might be better just to die and have our boy take over. Succession wise, I think that's just pay him the money. Pay the boy the money. We could have won that fight, but I don't think we have the time to mess around with, especially... Oh, come on. I also want to beat the hell out of these boys before they leave. One last fight, and then... All right. White peace. Okay. So, I think for today, that's all we've got for you. We are on... even if we had won against the Byzantines, it wouldn't have mattered because we would still have had to fight this crusade. It's going to be an interesting one. I think we can beat them, especially if we get all of our 11 months worth of troops together. It's funny because there's probably going to be a faction of rebellious Catholics maybe pop off during it. Not a lot of people on our side have started joining yet. Hopefully some of the kings do. That'd be great if they did that. But for now, I think that's all we got. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow us there. We're almost the affiliate. Once we're there, we can do, you know, a little bit more stuff here and there. But thank you. We'll be back at 10 a.m. Pacific. And yeah, I'll talk to you all then. Ciao.